happy 4th of July to those of you who are in the States. If you're not in the States, well, you get to watch America blow up from a safe distance. Hey guys and gals, I'm Pal, and it's stream day, which the definition of stream day has slowly been fading as, okay, my volumes are good. As I've gone on, sometimes it's Wednesday, sometimes it's Friday. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is that work pulled me away from Wednesday, so I had to move it. But at least I'm streaming weekly, right? And you guys get to know the schedule a week beforehand. That's good. That's communication. Just check the channel banner, and it's always there. I'm not gonna say I maintain it religiously, but I maintain it pretty promptly. This isn't going to be a crazy long stream today, just because I'm well aware that people are going to be getting to the festivities in the States, so it's probably just going to be a normal stream time, maybe wrapping around 6 o'clock. Yeah, it'll be maybe 5 o'clock. We'll see where the day takes us. Let me go to this one. You'll notice I'm a little bit bigger than normal. I tweaked some settings, and also I'm finally on a Switch controller. Pseudo Regalia taught me some valuable lessons in getting controllers to work on games that don't work with controllers, and Undertale is one of the games. It really does not like controllers, but I got it now. I'm going to have to learn what all of the buttons are. So like Y is status. What is? I don't know what. X is check. Okay, I'm going to have to get used to that. Also, hello, Miko. Welcome to the stream. In fact, speaking of Miko, you don't have to pay taxes this time, because I missed your taxes last time. I missed this. I felt bad about it. I saw it after the stream ended. This is Miko. I forget the name of your dog. Why am I forgetting? How can I forget this icon? This cryptid. Pola, that's right. Every single picture of this dog raises more questions than it answers. But that's what we signed up for. That's why we have the tax. I got my daily fill of dog. All right, now that we are filled with determination. That was weird. Leah, can I check this? There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 2010X. Metaton added last week. Got it. It's so weird to be playing this with the controller. I'm checking all sides. This is Undertale, you never know. Inscription on this fountain. What is that icon next to your name? Hold on. I've never seen that. What does that mean? Oh, let's go. Is that a new feature for YouTube? Top fans? Miko? Or has that always been there and it's just kicking in? That's new. That's cool. I always like it when YouTube allows us to recognize people. Twitch does the same thing where it recognizes the top gifters. I think that's really good. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. How nice of you. All of the monsters are very nice. As a slime, I'm outraged. If I was another creature, I wouldn't be, but as a slime, I'm outraged. Oh. All right. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200G a room. Interested? How much money do I have? You know what? I don't care. That's not enough money. Wait, how much money do I have? Where do I... Oh, wait, that's not the button. Where on earth do I see that? Wait. Oh, my word, A is B? Ah! That's awful. X? Where do I... Oh, gold 49. There we go. There we go. You had to... I can't do cold pizza, man. I just... I can't. There are very few foods that I can tolerate in the temperature that they're not intended to be tolerated. Bacon is one of those because bacon is just delicious. Pizza's not one of them. The cheese just is different. I don't know. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Glad to know that they're not price gouging anybody here. I feel like we've spoken to these people before. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. I think I remember this guy. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. Oops. So, in the past year, I've invested some serious money into my smile. And one of those things I still have to kind of train myself on is my front tooth has constantly chipped since I had braces. And I've had to have it filled in like 4 times. And just recently, the dentist's like, no, we're done. We're capping this. And they capped it. So it's longer than it's ever been. And every now and then, especially when I'm doing voices, I catch the tooth. Like, it looks great now. You can, look, you can't tell. But every now and then I catch it. I'm going to break it. I'm probably going to break it once. I'm a terrible father. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Well, I can see where the son gets his lack of humor. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure do love puzzle. Singular. Happy 4th, Laminal VR. How is it going? How are you celebrating the 4th? I'm streaming and I may or may not be going to visit friends and light off fireworks. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I'm feeling. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks, but now building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. So this guy's rich enough to afford silverware, but not a chair, because he's kind of doing this weird standing thing. And a table, obviously. This guy can't afford either, so he's just standing. He's never going to be able to eat food. They don't have food. Keep that in mind. They just reserved a table. Food is another matter entirely. Fireworks is a great time. Beach fireworks are the best. I got my fill of fireworks as a kid because I had a neighbor who actually, ironically, had the same exact name as I did. But he had 45 years on me and was an alcoholic, which now thinking, I wonder if that was past or future me. Because I'm kind of following in his footsteps. Anyway, he would spend about $14,000 on fireworks every year. He would fill 2 trailers up with fireworks. So growing up, we could never leave the house on 4th of July because we knew that there was a solid chance that our house would not be there when we returned, but we didn't need to leave the house because we got a $14,000 fireworks show. And keep in mind, this was like 2004, so what is that, like 20 grand today? It was a good time. It was a good time, but because of that, every other fireworks show that isn't professional kind of pales. Also, a lot of the professional fireworks shows this year have been canceled because of the the fireworks factory accident. Which is, I think, 7 people passed away. Very tragic. If there weren't people in there, it'd be the fun thing to watch, but it is sad that people died when we were supposed to be celebrating. It's some kind of TV show featuring Mediton. What does this say? It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, Sans. Seems there's a break now. Sans is so popular that they're like, yeah, no, Sans is gonna be here. Man, I wish I was the life of a party where I'm not even hosting the party, but the very knowledge that I'm going to be there invites people to go. That's kind of sick. I don't even know what you have to do that. Like, maybe you have to go all out with snacks or drinks or, I don't know. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. Like who? The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all... Oh. These are all Mediton. It's a platoon of... I don't know that word. Is that a actual type of plant? I assume so. It's some kind of TV show featuring Mediton. Thank you. And then this creepy, wonderful man. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming dew off this ficus. Hey, the ficuses weren't covered. You can do that for free. Oh, mine, the neighbor wasn't on a beach. This was in like a cul-de-sac. So the worst part, it was a cul-de-sac with a forest right next to it. So like we basically had to be the fire department standing by. Wait, I'm curious. This is Undertale. It's a potted plant. Okay. Sometimes Undertale plays around with checking mundane things. Wait, hold on. The potted plant. But I have done beach fireworks, and that's also great because you get to see everybody's fireworks. It's like a crowdsourced fireworks show. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, the MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through. Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Can I check your luggage? No. Wait, hold on. What if this guy is the luggage and we're actually talking to the briefcase? No one thinks about that. Earthbound vibes. I've actually been playing through Earthbound, but I've been playing through it with the specific goal of getting to the threed tent, which actually... Huh. I didn't think about this before, but maybe we do some 3 tent glitches this stream. That could be fun. You know what? We're gonna do that. Change of plans. After Undertale, we're doing that. That actually sounds like a good time. I was having trouble getting it to work, so maybe I'll have better luck when I have people watching. So look forward to that. We're definitely doing that. Oh, room service. Got my CT? If you know what I mean, no. Then... So if I find CT, I'll bring it to him. It's locked from the inside. I would assume they all are. Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? I mean, I like to think that I am a cinnamon bun. No one else thinks that. But I do. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. Sure, you put a Thanks for the agency. You put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out from under the door. It tries to pull the hot dog into its room, but it keeps pressing down too hard, and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single Hush Puppy slides out from under the door. You got Hush Puppy. What, pray tell, is Hush Puppy? Hush Puppy heals 65 hit points. This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. First off, I love that, but second off, I really love that. If we ever find a greater dog, we're gonna use it. Also, I'm gonna point out to the elephant of the room, this is a wonderful sprite. Literally dripping, oozing character. The fact that... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Learning how to draw? Come to the art lessons on the 2nd floor, located in a similar place. I just found that. Man, how easy would it have been for me not to find that? I've talked about this many a time. I love secrets like this. I don't know why, because intrinsically these are not intuitive secrets, right? Like, the game designer in me thinks this is a bad secret because you have to be walking on every single wall to find it. But then you get moments like that where it's like, the the camera's panning awful far, and I just accidentally did this. And Breath of the Wild has one of my favorite secrets in video games, where the Korok mask is handled, because it's this, but in a modern game without invisible walls. Really, they found a way to hide it behind invisible walls, and I just adore that. There was a game that I played years and years ago that sticks out in my mind. I forget what it's called. Hold on, I actually have it on Steam. I can check. Time Rifters. Time Rifters. It's a game. It's co-op with yourself. So you have to like play this level that has a bunch of blocks that you have to shoot, and you have different guns, and you can upgrade those guns. But you can never get them all in one run. But what you do is you get 4 attempts at it, and each time you team up with your previous selves to complete this. So it's like, it's a really sweet concept, has always stuck out in my mind. One of my favorite games that I've gotten for free to review. But after that, I played the game quite a bit, actually, not having recorded it. And I found so many secrets in that game. So many, like, crazy ways to leave the bounds of the map, only to find out they hid stuff out of bounds, and so they intended it. And I actually messaged the developers a few times and like complimented them on that, because the secrets were so clever. And I really love it when a game embraces how players might break it. For example, what was the coin in Mario 64? There was a coin in Mario 64 where it was left out of bounds, and I think one of the devs said that they did that just to screw with people because they would eventually find it. It might not have been Mario 64. I know that 64 has stuff like that, but it might have been like Banjo-Kazooie or something, that something was hidden out of bounds, or like Donkey Kong 64. Okay, let's move on. We've been on the screen for a long time. This guy's busy. Most of his character is just in his sprite, so let's move on. We need to find a... Wait, what do we need to find? I remember a cinnamon roll, but... what did he want? CT, okay. So CT and a cinnamon roll. I think that's it for this floor. This guy will give us a room. Oh, wait, we're probably gonna get our stuff in here. This guy's terrifying. Let's talk to him. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sprinkle up your day, TM. I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Well, then I'll buy something. Why do I have less money than I had before? Heal 60 HP. It's a steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Heal 60 HP, don't ask. Please. See, whenever the game tells me not to do something, I really want to do it. Let's see. Hero Sandwich, attack up in battle. Doesn't matter for me. Okay. None of these are the things I need. But at the same time, I should buy... I can't afford anything. Do I have more money? Like, is there an Earth... Have a sparkular day. All right, Tim Curry. The elevator is in use. The elevator isn't working. Oh, that's right. They said as much. Oh, we can go up here. Core. Is this where Venus will show, or the Runway 5? Ring! I totally forgot this guy's voice. I don't remember what this guy's voice is. I'll run with something else. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh, well, we can't worry about that now. I think it was like... I think I went with Professor Oak. Whatever Professor Oak is supposed to sound like. Ring. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Killer music. Ring. Hey, why don't you try to use the elevator first? Oh, I think that was his voice. Ah! Watch out! Oh, here we go. Magic pops out of his hat. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to attack. I didn't mean to attack. I'm actually glad I didn't attack. Oh, my word. Okay. Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. All right. Clear mind. I'm gonna check him first. I feel like I learned a lot from just checking people. Magic, attack, 29, defense, 24. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Okay. Tinkle, tinkle, ahoy! He's attacking me with the power of Christianity! Okay, let's look at him. Give him like a little like sneer. Where to stare? Okay. Let's go for the corner orb. The intimidating corner orb was weakened by your glare. Alakazam! Okay, are these the corner orbs? I mean, that would make sense. I'm a god. I'm gonna stare at the other one. The chaser orb. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Hocus pocus! Ah! Does that dictate what attack he uses? Oh my word, they bounce off each other. Magic orbs are incapacitated. Also, they stop moving. Oh, we can spare him. I kind of don't want to spare him yet. Because we're probably going to fight another one of these. I want to pick this guy's brain. Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. Its gibberish dizzies you. Your defense drops by 1. Tinkle tinkle hoy. Oh my word, my controls are reversed. I'm mushroomized! Actually, it's not entirely mushroomized. It was reversed. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Clear mind. You think of pollen and sunshine. I don't like to think of pollen. Pollen does not clear my mind. Pollen makes me have to take a Benadryl, which I guess then kind of clears my mind. Your confusion abates. Your defense increased by 2. Okay, so that's the gimmick here. We just stare at his orbs. Ow. We just stare at his orbs. That's not too bad. So I guess we spare. You won! That was close. Well, why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward. Click. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. His voice is evolving as we... Ah! I totally forgot about these. Wait, hold on. How do these work? How do these work? I totally forgot how these work. Is it the blue ones I have to move through and the orange ones I stay still? I think that is. Hannah Blossom, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was thinking about it. We just haven't played Undertale much. And I feel like the game was reaching like some sort of crescendo, some sort of apogee, climax, whatever word you want to use for it. When we left off, I don't know how close the game is to being over, but blue means don't move. So imagine a blue stop sign. Thanks, Miko. If there's one thing I'm familiar with, it's blue stop signs. Whoops. All right. Blue means don't move. Got it. Orange means move. Are there going to be more lasers? No. Oh my god, are you hurt? I'm so sorry I gave you the wrong order. Everything's going to be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. This, I don't know, it's a really fun voice to do, but he's quickly turning into the stable trotters guy. It's one of my favorite voices of all time. I need to use it in D&D and I haven't yet. A crossroads. To try heading to the right. Okay, this guy is not being helpful. He's kind of being the opposite of helpful. Wait, no, I think you should head up. I'm going to the right. All right, so Stop for the blue ones. Move through the orange ones. Oh, my word. I guess this was the right way. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Why do I not trust this? Why do I not trust this? Oh my word. Oh, wait, stop. Oh no. The power, it's turning itself back on. Oh no. This is the worst thing to happen and definitely was an accident. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay, you won't get hurt. I'm definitely your friend and not compromised in any way. Oh, I tried. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how to do it. Oh my god, are you okay? I couldn't keep the power off long enough. No, we've got this. It's just a little further. I didn't go up. Oh my word. So see, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Except for the things that aren't, which is actually everything. Oh my word. Stop calling me. Okay, you should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. Apparently this is what Professor Oak sounds like. I'm ruining this character. The air is filled with the smell of ozone, which is actually all over your burnt and scorched flesh. You are determined smelling it. You're determined smelling the barbecue of your own body. Man, where did we go? We have a crossroads and I don't like it. What? Okay, that. Meh. Yeah, I'll do it. I forget how to do these. Oh, that's right. And then we get a couple shots. Okay. So, move this. Go down. Move it again. Wait. I got this. Bada bing, bada. How do I shoot? Shoot! Got it. I don't know what that does, but it does something. Wait, hold on, I missed something. Mystic Brothers, he corrected himself saying, please. But he didn't say anything to correct. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I like this ranking feature for chat. That's kind of cool. It definitely, I'll have to figure out a way to play with that. I really need to make some emotes. This area is gigantic. I'm just kind of going until the astigmatism drew near. A is B. There we go. Don't pick on. I'm not picking on this guy. I'm not gonna pick on him. You don't pick on astigmatism. Don't pick on me. I'm good. Astigmatism doesn't care about fighting anymore. Got it. The worst part, from what I've been told, is I've killed like 2 enemies in this entire thing. And from what I have been told, that has screwed me out of getting the whatever path I want. Again, this is blind, so I don't really know. But it sounds like I won't get the peaceful ending. So I'm at the end of this, but there's so much more I could have done. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for the fool this whole time. You don't say. As she, oh yeah, she's a she. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. All so you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saying, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what is going on here? The door just locked itself. So sorry, folks, the program's been canceled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed are on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robots. I don't know what to believe anymore. Mettaton attacks! Okay, my heart is yellow and I forget what that means. Burn. Okay, let's check first. Mettaton, attack 30, defense 255. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. I forget. Oh, yellow means I can't run. It means gun? What? I thought it meant you can't run. All right, I'm gonna burn you? Question mark? Burn. This is probably what you'll do if things continue. What? Oh, this is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. Yes. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. That's a lot of blocks. I don't like how they wiggle. Okay. Mettaton. I'm curious. I'm just curious sometimes. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. That hurts me. Oh! Oh, I can shoot things. Yes, okay. What items do I have? Thank goodness I have some stuff. I don't remember what Clawed Glass does. Yeah. Again, I kind of wish doing nothing was an option. Okay. Gun, apparently. I need to remember. Millions of humans will watch me. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, chat. Again. Let's just do this and not hit. Yeah. It's glamour. I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. The phone. I can't see what's going on here. Don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. Yes? This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard, but you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, got to go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. Okay. Wait, hold on. He's yellow. No, okay, I can't spur him yet. Turn? You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for their grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my Switch? And that's the end of that.
Oh, yes.
What? What the crap is happening?
Oh my. If you flipped my Switch, then that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful.
Mettaton EX makes his premiere. Why are his ratings going down? Why are his ratings going down? They don't like it. I'm gonna boast first. This is showbiz, baby. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Oh, crap. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn.
Lights, camera, action.
Okay, okay. Oh, it locks it! I understand, I understand.
Mettaton.
I'm gonna, I should probably heal. I can take one more hit. I can take one more hit. I won't die. I won't die. Okay, so ratings go down. Can I just chill forever and let ratings go down? Like, they're going down really fast. Like, really fast. Are they speeding up? Like, if the ratings are going down, why not just let them die? I feel like that would defeat him. Like, why would we want to make the ratings go up? That's the... Although maybe he'd be fine if the ratings went up. Chat's saying make the rating go up. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Heel turn. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn.
Drama, romance, blood, and shed.
Okay, I need to remember that I can shoot things. Ah!
Mettaton.
Okay, I can chill for a little bit more. I'm gonna do a pose. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds.
I'm the idol everyone craves.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Oh, crap. Okay, I do need to use an item now. Item, hot dog? You eat the hot dog. You recover 20 hit points. Cool.
Smile for the camera.
Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I missed it.
Mettaton.
All right. Boast. You say I'm not gonna get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn.
Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. Oh.
Do I actually need a keyboard here? Crap! What do you love most about Mettaton? No, X, or Z? Okay.
Speechless, who can blame you?
Sweet bod. Okay, I have a keyboard now. And a controller. Wait, maybe I just switched to controller. I'll have to remember how to play with a controller. Okay, here we go. Heel turn. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn.
Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine?
Oh, my word. Should I shoot him? I guess I could. Oh, my word. I don't know what that does for me, except distract me from dodging things. I've gotten hit so much. I might actually die this time. We can stand one more hit. I'm not gonna get hit because I can't get hit.
Oh, I'm just warming up.
Okay, I can shoot those to mitigate the attacks. So I need to be doing that. It's the bombs I can't shoot.
Mettaton.
Boast. I'm not gonna get hit.
But how are you on the dance floor? What the?
Oh, wait. Oh, I need them to be blue. Okay, lesson learned. That was a new attack. I'm gonna have to eat the hush puppy. I'm not doing well. I didn't read what just happened. Okay, so I can stay still. I can stay still. All right, sweet. Let's... How do I go back? How do I... There we go. Crap! I switched to a keyboard and don't remember what the buttons were. It's been months since I've recorded this. Oh, I lost everything. I'm switching back to the controller. I'm done with this. I'll have the keyboard if I really need it. This took such a turn for the worse. Oh my word. Can I not? How do I have to shoot and then move. I have to shoot and then move. He has so many different attacks. I am not doing well right now. Like I am going to die here. I'm just gonna count on not getting hit. This is like WarioWare. Don't move.
Smells like Metaton.
I gotta just keep boasting. That's the only way.
We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart?
Am I supposed to shoot his heart? What does that do? Oh, my word. Ow. I got hit a lot. These attacks are nightmarish. Okay. Where are our ratings? Is the blue line our ratings? If so, they have not increased at all.
Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win.
Oh my... Wait. Oh my word. All right, so that was good. The blue line does look like it's going up a little bit. Okay, I will pose then. Despite being wounded, you pose dramatically. The audience gasps.
The show must go on.
All right, don't rewind. Thank you. Fine, I'll just keep posing.
The drama, action.
Crap. I'm at 1 hit point. Oh no. 2 hit points. Why did I heal? Wait, why did I heal? Okay, I gotta check. Do I have any items? No. No, I do not. All right. Pose. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams.
Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish, or do you just believe in yourself that much?
Crap. I forgot how to do that. Ah. Man. I don't have any items, do I? Oh, I kept my items. Okay. Sweet. Wait, I kept the piece. I have the snowman piece back. That's huge. That's a rough thing to just return to the game after so long away and just skip. Man. I have a backpack? Oh yeah, I have a backpack. I mean, to be fair, I had a lot of items. I was prepared for the fight. I just wasn't prepared for such a hard fight after so long of not playing. Okay, we're gonna heel turn because I forget what that does. And I'm not low on health, so I can kind of invite that. All right, we're good. Of course, now I'm gonna breeze through this. Shoot. Okay. I should probably just keep doing this, right? Because that gives me ratings, right? Ow. It's not giving me very good ratings, so I'm gonna boast. Okay. Nope. Couldn't move fast enough. Okay. Oh, wait, here's the keyboard. What's a good compliment for him? Okay. What do you love most about you are you're fab. Beautiful. Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. You are fab. Boast. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Am I supposed to shoot his heart? Oh, I really wanted to shoot that. How did that miss? That did something. Metaton. Boast. Oh, I'm just warming up, baby. Running. Okay, we're good. We're gonna heel turn. You turn to scoff the audience. What benefit does that do? I'm not sure. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're dandy. Okay, that one's actually really easy now that I know how it works. Boast. Can you keep up the... Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so desynced. It was so desynced there. Of course I had to say it was easy, Boast. Oh, I'm at 4. Why did I do that? Crap. Okay, I'm at 2. Item. Hot dog. I eat the hot dog. Oh, did I dodge? I think I was good there. Wow. Boast again. Time for our union-regulated break. Can I dance? I'm not gonna shoot. Metaton. All right, here we go. Ow. He's shooting them Z's. Cool. Metaton. Oh. I'm having too much fun with this character. I'm still going to win. Ow. I'm good. I disappointed them. I'm boasting again. Come on. Ow. Oh, I forgot everything. Okay. Item. Hush puppy. Unfortunately, gotta eat it. Dog magic is neutralized. Your HP was maxed out. The show must go on. That was easy. Let's do a heel turn. Again, I don't know what that does. I'm just going at it for variety at this point. Oh, that was a rough draw. Metaton. We're gonna boast. Posing gives more ratings. Okay, got it. I would love humanity to perish. Oh crap. That kind of worked. We're gonna heel turn. More ratings. More ratings. How inspiring. Well, it's either me or you. I think we already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Okay. Oh my word. There's a lot going on. Ow. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. Mettaton! Whatever happened to his indestructible body here? I'm gonna pose after doing that. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I really don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that I'm shooting his heart, because I feel like that ruins the whole pacifist. Okay, okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. The audience loves, ow, my word. They love violence. It's getting down to the wire. Pose. Don't get desynced. Crap. Okay, okay. Pose in. There are too many Z's. There are too many Z's. Move. Ow, got hit right at the end. We're so close. Pose, we're there. With the last of my power, I pose dramatically. The audience screams. Oh, look at those ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Who could it be? Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. Vicariously, I can't tell, but I think this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. Wait, please. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Oh, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'll leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Haha, it's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Did he die? Oh, he's fine. He's just chilling. Yeah, I figured that was Alphine, Alphys, Alpine. He was the one talking on, or she was the one talking on the phone. I'm catching up on chat. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Mettaton! Mettaton, are you? Thank God, it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem. He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? It's out of batteries. I was hoping for the switch. I just need a moment. There's still a lot of area left to explore in this. I am so low on health. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't.
So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh?
You said I had a backpack. Hold on. How do I see said backpack? Also, I forget what the cloudy glasses do. What do the cloudy glasses do? Cloudy glasses, armor, defense 6, marred with wear, increases invulnerability. After you get hurt by an attack, you stay invulnerable for longer. Can I equip those? You equip the glasses. Okay, that's my armor. I don't think I want that though, because the stained apron gives more defense, right? 11. Oh, it was healing the HP. I think I value that more. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. Actually, I don't think I do. Because this prevents me from getting womboed. And that has happened. Though I am at 4, so I'm probably gonna die to the next hit anyway.
You'll finally get to go home.
After killing 2 people, one of which I didn't have to.
Well, wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll figure out a way. Hey, Dee Dee, how's it going? You work today? Are you celebrating the 4th? Why do these floor buttons look like batteries? All right. Whoa. Fixed. We're good. All right. I don't need my keyboard anymore. I can ditch that thing. How does that work in the Switch version? That fight when you have to compliment Mettaton, does it pull up an on-screen keyboard? Like, what happens? Pretty good. I'd take the day off, or I have the day off today, not doing anything specific to celebrate. Just took my cousin to lunch and now taking care of my dog. Speaking of which, tax. For those of you who are new to the stream, post. Oh, it pulls up the on-screen keyboard. That would suck because you wouldn't be able to type anything. I'm certain that they increased the timer. If you are new to the stream, post a picture of your pet, whatever you're drinking during the stream, or some picture of like a recent hike, and post it to Blue Sky at Pal Plays, and I'll show them off. We refer to them here as tax, which maybe I need to, you know what? When I make emotes, I gotta get that going too. An emote of taxes would be great. All right, this heals me, right? Yes, thank goodness. Okay, how do I access my backpack? Someone mentioned that. No, dimensional box? Yeah, okay, so we can stow this. Wait, that's not what I wanted. It said X, and I believed it, but it's not X. Every button is different. Dimensional box. Snowman piece. Okay, we're gonna keep the stained apron for a little bit. And then item or sell. Oh my word, the buttons on this are so weird. Dimensional box A, I have nothing. All right, fine. Taxes paid. I will see that for myself. Oh, that's a new dog. You haven't shown this little tyke before. Oh, it should stay in. Okay, I will get it. Who is this? Who is this little Pomeranian? Oso. That's cute. How old are they? Sell. That's not where it is. Grab this, and then we're done. 10-ish. Okay, yeah. They're like middle-aged at that point, because Pomeranians live for so long. I think the longest I've known a Pomeranian to live was 21? Yeah, that's a good question. What does happen when I call Papyrus? Papyrus. There's no response. Okay, well, let's try... You never know. Yep. Whoopsie! I didn't know. I tried. To be fair, I did try. These buildings are cool. Gray leaves? Why? Wait, is this identical to the beginning of the game? It is! That's weird. That's weird. What? A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Alright. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Yeah, sorry about that. The coals are still warm. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Man, are they just gonna make me feel really bad for killing Tariel? Photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Seems like gardening tools. They're gonna make me feel real bad about this, huh? Fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Okay, wait, hold on. Are snails open? Like, you can't close a snail. Snails are an open container. They can be full, but they cannot be closed. Technically, your house is a container, right? It can be closed. The outdoors is a container. Earth is a container. Food for thought. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Come on, man. Stop making me feel bad. Stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Oh yeah, I didn't check the plant. It's a golden flower. Wait, hold on. It's a golden flower. To be fair, Tariel did give me some creepy vibes, okay? Felt like self-defense. The golden flower. It's a golden flower. It's a door. I've learned from Earthbound I'm not opening those. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Lots of striped shirts in here. I wonder why. It's a twin-size bed. Can I stay in the bed? What a comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might not ever get up. Is that a threat? That seems like a threat. Room under renovations. Another key. Why am I taking keys? Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. Underground was full of hope. Ah, yes, what could have been had I not been a monster and killed someone who wanted me to stay in her house forever. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Sandy Claus? Button-up shirts and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs. 98. It's a king-size bed. In other words, it's supposed to fit a king. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. Oh yeah, King Dad. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. Oh, look at that. Despite everything, it's still you, and you feel awful about that fact. I wonder if there are any circumstances where it wouldn't be me. I love, so like, game design-wise, how they did this, because you can see that actually the floorboards don't line up with the mirror, is there is just a copy of my character behind this wall with mirrored movements, and this is a transparency. It's just kind of cute. It's probably still like behind the wall. I would wager to guess that if I could walk further south, you would see it in the darkness up above. That's all right. You can make a true pacifist route later. Now is just whatever I want route. That's true. That's true. But I didn't want to kill her. That's the thing. I didn't want to do that. Oh, the keys. There's an old calendar from the end of 2010X. The date is, a date is circled on it. Possibly. It could match.
Then, one day, the human became very ill.
The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. Next day? The next day.
Is that it?
The human died.
Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power.
So are these people just chilling here to tell me the story?
With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it.
People are freaking out about Sans. What did I miss? Oh, no, wait, it actually is Sans. Oh, my word. Sans is in the chat.
Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child.
Man, typical racism. How's it going, Sans? Glad you are taking your union-approved break. The humans attacked them with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But he didn't. I'm feeling down. I need a popsicle. Asriel did not fight back. Also, we're starting to see bosses now. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. That's why there are yellow flowers. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. We're the worst. Second only to dolphins, if you ask Reddit. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Okay, why would you want that if the humans are so powerful? It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Will let us go, and there is one other thing I missed. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? No? I feel guilty. You're going to be free. Thank you, scary frog. I'm going down this way. Silhouette time! I don't feel determined. Wait, hold on. If these elevators don't... Oh, it does. Why? Oh, got it. Got it. Cool. Shortcut. All right, no healing items to speak of. I would have thought that they'd prepare us for that, so... Here we go. Hey, it's Sans, I think. I'm guessing. Right? So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Now, you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this. One moment, a moment one, a moment two, a moment three. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now? We leave up to you. And he's gone. So I've killed, I think, 4 things. Thinking about it. Obviously, I killed, I think, 3 carrots because I was hungry, and it's a human eat carrot world out there, okay? I killed 3 carrots and ate them. If that counts as killing, it was like a special action. It probably counts. Which kind of sucks because I don't know. I felt like that was kind of kooky humor, like they were made to be eaten. And then obviously I killed Tariel. So around 4 things, give or take. And then since then I figured out how to spare, and I've been trying to do that ever since. We'll see how harshly I am judged for that. Let's go to stats. I am level 5. I don't know that I've gotten some experience. I don't know, do I get experience for not killing? Because otherwise, if I'm level 5, that must mean I've killed more than that. Alright, here we go. I assume we're near the end. Throne room. Let's save first. I only get XP for actually killing. So I don't know if we started at level 1, because then that would insinuate that I've killed a lot of things. Gonna have a bad time? Oh boy. Am I going? Hold on. Before I go down here, I would like to ask chat. Which way is the way that does not lead to the story? I will accept that backseat gaming. Because this seems oddly final with the staircase, but then there's an option to go up here. Up is the story way. Okay, cool. So we will go down here. Oh, is this how many people we've killed? It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Pal. It's empty. Okay, but wait, I want to see the other ones. Is this all of the people we've killed? If so, how do I see it? I don't understand. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's save one last time. Let's go. That's pretty. Finally some color.
Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But, you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room.
Seems like a nice guy. It's a throne. It's a mirror? It's another throne covered in a white sheet. Okay, that's fair. I guess they have the same legs. It reminded me of Luigi's Mansion, like the very first room of Luigi's Mansion, so I thought it was a mirror. Alright, here we go.
How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist.
Painful but necessary? Is he the dentist or am I?
Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either.
I mean, we don't have to do this, to be fair. I haven't killed anything in a long time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really sweet.
This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must.
Alright, chat said something about the ice chip. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for me to go back? I'm asking. I'm chilling for a second. Continue? Alright. Also, I appreciate the compliment for Asgore. I haven't used that voice in anything yet, and I've been really excited to. Alright. Let's do it. A trip to the dentist.
I see. This is it then. Ready?
Oh, those are who I've killed? Maybe? No. A strange light fills the room. I feel like I'm gonna die on this a lot. Oh, I also have the glasses. Oh no. I should not have had the glasses. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination.
Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye.
That was sick. Oh. I'm not okay with that. That was what I was gonna try to do! Maybe I can get it back. Check. Asgore, attack 80, defense 80. That's a lot of things. Talk. But there was nothing to say. Oh, that's a crazy attack. Maybe it's not that crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Sometimes time is our ally. Ow. I need to keep in mind that I have increased invulnerability frames. I will die this fight. I'm going to learn as much as I can. And I'm going to use the iframes to get to a better position. I'm going to keep talking. What? What? Was that coded as a laser? Was I supposed to move and then hold still? The eyes give it away. Okay, the eyes... Oh, my word. These are so hard to dodge. These are so hard to dodge. I'm dead. I'm so dead. All right. Talk again. This isn't bad. What's the catch? That was really easy. Nothing to say. Next hit does it. No, that's it. Ah. All right, let's go back and get some food. Yeah. Problem is I also don't have any money at all. So I'm not exactly sure what to do with that. Like, I legit have negative money right now. So far, my impression of how the story has gone is it feels like if Far Cry 4's secret ending was the correct ending, and they spend the entirety of the game making you feel guilty for not picking it. Like, man, does it suck. And that's a good thing. Like, that's not a complaint. Bear in mind, that is not a complaint. It's good that they make you feel that way, because it's good when media makes you feel anything, right? Like, I feel bad, and I feel bad for a reason. But man, does it suck being on this side of it. Like, it definitely makes me want to do another playthrough. Thankfully, the game is pretty short, so, like, I could probably do... Like, I could get so much further in a stream on a second playthrough, on a repeat, you know? Metaton food gives a lot, but it's so expensive! It's like 200 gold! I have, like, 40 gold. Are the names, because I've heard the terms like Undertale Yellow. Is that referring to the hearts? And those are the different endings? That would make sense, right? So is that an insinuation that there are like 6 endings and I'm locked into one so far? It's fan-made games. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay, but am I right about the the coffin thing? Like the colors of the heart matter for the ending or indicate the ending you're going to get? Bye. Wait, you're saying wait, hold on. Oh, not this. Not this. Okay. I guess 27 HP is very, very good, but I don't have any money. Technically, this is more efficient than this. When we look at cost to HP, this heals half an HP more. Because 2 of these cost 120 and it heals 28. One of these... So maybe I do that. Or do this, I mean. Like, this is actually more HP. I'm doing it. My heart's always red. Okay. Yeah, no, 100%. The Undertale fan base is nuts. There are, I mean, I think Hannah Blossom is one of the people that, typically I don't see them in streams unless I'm playing Undertale. And that's, I mean, that's the case for a lot of games, but like, Undertale brings some serious viewership. Okay, so Stained Apron, I actually want to equip that. How do I do it? There we go. I'm gonna keep the cloudy glasses on hand just because I have a lot of inventory slots. How do I get more money? How do I get more money? Because to check outdoors, there were some presents. Am I going to get penalized for taking the presents in like the gray place? What's going on here?
Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals.
Oh, now I know. Oh, my water fell.
Yeah, check it out.
Hey, check it out. Junk food, 17 for 25. Oh my word. That's such a great deal. Yeah, this gives 12 defense. Attack up when worn. I don't care. Mystery key. Mystery key. That's so expensive. I don't have any money! Battling sparing enemies usually gives you money, but there is also Temmie Shop. Yeah, there is Temmie Shop. Temmie Shop is so much work, though. It's so much work for so little gain. And then I have to go all the way back to that. And I can't warp, I don't think. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna talk to them. So tell me about you two. I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend Bratty. Tee-hee. About your wares. The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive, but like this stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. Like you should totally wicked buy all of it. Origin of wares? I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food? Or we found it in the garbage. It's like good garbage, really good garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like the garbage store, duh. Oh, Waterfall Mosley, I found a gun in a dumpster. All right. We already talked about that. Metaton. Oh my god, Metaton. I love how they have different capitalizations for that. He's like, my robot husband. Actually, he's like, my robot husband. I think we're like, both gonna marry him. And we're like already married to him. He just like, doesn't know it yet. So like, does Dr. Alphys build Metaton? Or built Metaton? That's like what they tell you. But like, Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow, and even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like, not friends anymore? Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, we're best friends forever! About Metaton old? Oh my god, oh wait. Okay, it's not different. About Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump, which we love, she showed us the coolest places to find trash. She's always collecting these weird cartoons, and then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alphys has always like thought Asgore is a super cutie. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's like, you said that killing Metaton doesn't count because robots don't have a soul. Be proven wrong by this random trash salesman. That's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after like seeing Metaton, I'm starting to insert likes everywhere. Asked her to go to the science stuff for him, but nobody's like seen anything from her yet or heard all. She must like stay in her lab all day, like live a little girl. Yeah, like us. Trash. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. Also, they have the same voice. It doesn't matter. We're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, human? Yeah. I'm buying a burger. We're gonna be rich, girl. Bye. Later. That was great. Wait, how do you... Stacking on cloudy glasses can get some good munners at 10 shop. Buy it for 30 and sell for 50? Really? Yeah, true. But had I killed him, however, her, it, that, I don't know, them, had I killed them, it would have been bad. I'm just curious. It's just a regular wall. Thank you for having dialogue there. I feel rewarded for checking. Okay, so... Oh yeah, these guys. Oh hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undine about this, okay? Undine, however, he seems happy. Who are you? I'm so happy. Ice cream is really changing the world. All right, so sparing enemies, huh? Where find enemies? Where I find? Enemies? I feel like there are no more enemies in the world. This is like Earthbound. I mean, I don't know why I would think that. Oh, that's not good. How I do? I need food and money. To be fair, I probably don't need that much money. Also, the parallax, ugh, that does weird things to my eyes. The parallax of this moving, it doesn't really do it right now, but moving to the right does really weird things to my brain. Because the lights are moving, and you think they're moving in, like, retrograde to the puzzle, but they're not. Hey, do you remember my name? Did you? Yes. What? Why you remember? How could I be so easily defeated? I love this face. I'll always remember that you remembered. Okay, we're not gonna go much further. We're gonna go to left floor 1. Go down here. Wander around a little bit and try to find some enemies, get a little bit of money. I want maybe 2 more items, and then we're good. I think equipping the apron is gonna help a lot. I could probably sell the cloudy glasses. Where do I buy cloudy glasses? Sup? I really love this enemy design. Okay, I was thirsty, so I came over from the waterfall to get a drink. And I did. And I wanted to tell you about it. Because, like, water, bro. Riverman? Down? Did I already miss it? This is what is it called? Looming Steps? No. Looming Hall? Lumen Hall. There we go. Oh, not this down? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to talk to this man. Bah! Today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays, puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. Bah! There's no art in that actiony, mindless schlook. It's just timing-based drivel. Give me something that challenges the deepest reaches of my brain. You're young. You've still got hope. Here, try solving this block-pushing puzzle. What? What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong. Bah, forget it. This generation is really hopeless. Bah. Alright. Have I gone down this way? I don't remember this guy. Hold on, one sec. Have I gone this way? I do not remember that NPC. I did it wrong, but like... Okay, I've been here, okay. He's new, though. So I did it wrong. I wonder if resetting the room does it right. Bah! Never mind, I'm gonna push it from this side. Alright. Alright. I guess I ruined it. Next playthrough, GG's. Alright, so not down here. Over to the right. Welcome to Hotland. Not necessarily the Your Sanctuary location I remember. Down from the front of the lab. Is this the front of the lab? So it's down here. Riverman! Tra la 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 la. Okay, so let me... what am I doing with Riverman? Snowden, I feel like doesn't have anything. Waterfall? Okay. Then we're off. This guy's so cheery. I love him. He is my son. Ah. I agree. Man, a few words, but he means what he says. He wastes no words. That is the most obscure reference I've ever made in my life. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. That is an Aragon reference. Or the inheritance cycle. Okay. And then what am I doing? Oh, hi. Bye. Okay. So sell. I missed all of that. I didn't really care. All right, so what I need to do is I need to stock up on cloudy glasses. And to do that, I need to find enemies to even afford that when I don't think there are any more enemies left in the game. Does touching these sparkles mean a fight? No. No, it does not. I'm feeling strongly, chat. Like, I'm spinning my wheels here. I feel like I'm very much putting a speed bump in this, and this is counterproductive. Like, I don't think there are any enemies at this stage of the game. Which kind of stinks, because that means I can't really make money. I just have the cloudy glasses. That's it. So I can literally make 30 bucks, and that's it. So there is that. And Tem is this way and then down, I believe. I do have a stick. Does that sell for anything? I would think that that wouldn't, because it's a stick. I could sell the snowman piece for the greater good. Yeah, I believe Tem shop is down here. I remember it being at the bottom right of something. She loves stick. I am excited to see the Temmies again. I did promise to Snowman, but I haven't seen Snowman. Where on earth is Temmie shop? Like, seriously, where? Not there. I cannot see. Why can't I see? This is awful. The other labyrinth room. Well, now I can't see, so I can't even... Oh, wait. I can't check the crystals. This sucks. I really hate not being able to see in video games. It's actually a pet peeve I've discovered later in life. Like, I hate it. That's what I thought too. It's in the bottom right of one of them. I have no idea where I am. I am completely stuck. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I hate low visibility. Oh, I'm actually just stuck. Sucks. I hate this. I'm gonna get stuck in here for the rest of my life. I hate this so much. But what lantern? I haven't seen one in forever. Like, there are no lanterns in this room. This is so dumb. Give me a lantern at least. Come on, game. Give me something for the love of everything. For the love of eyes. Taking your vision away from players is... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Let's find the Temmie shop, sell our cloudy glasses wherever the Temmie may be. Are they down here? Why do I have a feeling they're not even in this map? Here they are. Okay, I think this is them. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is just the box. Okay. So I'm gonna sell the cloudy glasses. Sell. Cloud. Wow, the stick is expensive! Okay. That's kind of nice. I'm selling the stick. 10 buy stick for 150 gold. Yeah. Cloudy glasses. 10 buy cloud glass for 50 gold. Yeah. All right. Leaving. Welcome to Tem Shop. Goodbye. All right. So, I have two options. Now, having done this, I could go and buy and load up on glasses. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to do that because the glasses guy actually isn't that far away. We're gonna do that once, actually, because I can fill my box up to bursting, and then with cloudy glasses, and then sell them all, and that's some real profit. Because ultimately, I don't want to have like 3 attempts at Asgore. Cloudy glasses, yes. And then, thankfully they put a box right here, so I don't even have to call. Yes. Briefly. Finish. Oh, I guess I can only buy 3. That's fine. Okay. That'll give us enough money so that if we need to do it again, we can. We can buy some stuff, and then we can fight Asgore. Even though I don't want to. I don't want to fight him. He's too cool. This way? I think it's this way. It's not this way. My character's neck is very strange. Like it's off center too. I have thought that the sprite work in this game is very strange. For some things. Not everything, but like my character is kind of scary. Okay. I don't want to buy. I forgot about Temmie armor. Makes battle so easy! Okay. Back. Sell. What? What? Why is it 51 now? Why did the price increase? Goodbye, yeah. Okay. Buy the box. Grab these. Sell. Why is it a different price? They're so chaotic. I love them, but they're too chaotic for me. We're not doing 10 flakes. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, we'll take this, and then we're gonna leave. We're gonna stock up on food, and then we're gonna go chill with Asgore with some burgers in hand, and hope we survive. We didn't really learn anything in that fight, unfortunately. Like, he destroyed the mercy option, which, ugh. Like, part of me thinks that maybe I can bring it back, but there's another part of me that's like, okay, maybe this means my choices are locked. Like, it's too late to change. But then that's how I felt with Tariel. So, like, what do I do? Is it down? Yes. Yes. A Hotland. I love that We go the same direction every time. Also, why is it running? Have I seen that before? Hum, 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 hum. I'm having a little concert. That is my son, for whom I am well pleased. Alright. Here we are. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la-la. I don't want to go to the lab. I want to go up to the top level. Matters. There's his face of bewilderment that I love so much. What do you carry again? Oh, you don't carry anything. Okay, so the junk food is like really good. The ratio's really good. But it is junk food. It is junk food. And knowing this game, there is some downside to it, like it makes my heart slower. So I'm gonna eat right, and by right I mean expensive. But it's so much worse. Okay, chat, is there a reason? Can I just get the junk food? Is that okay? I can almost afford the steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Is it okay? Junk food should do. All right. Okay, goodbye. We're going with junk food. I am worried that it's going to give me heartburn or something. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we're done. Here we go. Asgore. No issues with the junk food. That's what I want to hear. Wait, why doesn't this work now? I thought they were supposed to open up. All right, onward to the core. One last drink of water. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. How dare you? I wonder what that elevator actually does. All right, time to lock in. Asgore time. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, we don't need to save here. We can save in the garden. They give us a lot of save points. Honestly, an absurd amount of save points. Oh, wait. Can I take that elevator? Does that go up or down? I assume that's up. Yeah, okay, we're good. So many save points. It's honestly strange. There haven't been any fights. If I did, like, a murderous run, would all those people talking to me have fought me? And it's just a gauntlet of enemies? Like, why are there so many save points? What is this again? Throne room. It's crazy. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold that thought. Hold the thought. Here we go. Let's see the cool effect again. Ready? The only thing I learned is that there's an attack where his eyes flash and his spear has laser properties. I'm not gonna do anything. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. Ooh. He nods sadly. That's new. There was nothing to say. All right. I'm just gonna hope that time is my ally here. Getting hit like every single time he attacks. Blue, blue. Okay, I was right. Blue means stop. Blue means stop. I am not going to pretend like I don't have options again. Talk. Good, it's the easy attack. I'm going to stick to my guns. Until chat tells me I can't. I'm going to not do anything. Asgore. Oh man, it's so hard to dodge him. I should have. Oh wait, no, chat told me not to. Why is that spelled like that? Oh, Starfay. Oh, okay. I thought it was star fruit. Junk food. I get hit? I felt like I did that right. What? Oh. 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 That was rough. That was rough. It doesn't look like it does anything, but at the same time, Undertale does some weird stuff where it's like, if you talk to this person 50 times in a row, it works. I intentionally missed there. Oh, this is a lot harder. It used to be easy. Food. Move. I so got that. I so got that. I'm gonna hit him once and just see what happens. What was that flash? What was that? It is so impossibly hard to dodge him! This is not happening. I actually don't know if it's even possible. With my stats, like, oh my word. I've done some really good dodging. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. No, I did that one wrong. I hate that oranges go. I'm gonna hit him again. I don't know what that thing is. What is that card? Oh my word. This has to be a scripted loss, right? What on earth? Like, that is statistically impossible to dodge. Maybe it's like Tariel. Like, what the? Blue means stop. I messed that up. But still, like, that is so insane. I'm gonna try it peaceful one more time, and if that doesn't work, I mean, maybe it really is impossible. Like, oh my word. The attacks are nightmarish. I forgot those are worse than the junk food. Like, come on, man. That is literally impossible to dodge. I'm gonna heal one more time. I actually did that. Somehow. It is literally impossible to dodge. The damage is increasing, but I don't want to kill him. Like, is this the point of the game where agency is gone? And, like, I can't do anything? Am I supposed to die again? There was special dialogue. Why did that... Did I get that right, or did it just do nothing? That's weird. Almost feels like some of his attacks are doing nothing intentionally. I have a theory I'm gonna check on my turn if I survive. Oh, okay. My theory was that Mercy was still there, and it was an illusion. Alright, this is my last turn. I'm not gonna use the snowman piece because there's no point. Yep. Certainly am. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, I guess I have to fight him. That sucks. I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe I don't have to kill him. We've seen a couple of fights where getting someone to low health gives you an option to do something you didn't before. So I guess fighting him isn't killing him. I'll hope that that's the case. Maybe it opens up some dialogue. Okay. Onward. Again, I don't know what that card is. Yeah, just rough him up. As a friend. Could someone tell me what that card is? I don't know what's like flashing on the screen there when I hit him. Ow. I'm hitting him with something. Okay, stop. It turned orange for a second. That was kind of scary. Okay. This one's easy until it's literally impossible. Ow. You tell Asgore that he's killed you twice before. He nods sadly. Maybe I'm supposed to die. Blue, stop. Somehow I still got hit. There's nothing to say. Maybe I'm supposed to die. Maybe that's what the game's telling me. Like, this is impossibly difficult. Maybe it's not a scripted loss. It's the rare instance of multiple scripted losses. Maybe the game's telling me I should have hope. Maybe I should believe it. Maybe that's more than it lets on. Well, actually, I do have a theory. You know what? I have a theory. Hold on. I'm not going to get got by false health bars. Move. Okay. Yeah. That's the only thing that's changing here. And this is changing. Let's do it. We'll die as many times as we need to. Are you ready? I did not, because I felt wrong about it. I did not get the presents. It felt too much like a reference to Earthbound in the Winter's School. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 3 times. He nods sadly. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yeah, I did not open them. I'm just gonna see. Oh, of course, when I'm trying to die, I don't. Do it. Do it. He caps me to 1. I am gonna try and dodge this. Move, move. I was moving! Hello? You saw it, I was moving! So that just doesn't work. That attack just doesn't work. That's cool. I was moving! Alright. Hi, buddy.
Are you ready?
So here's my question. How does this work in, like, the lore? For a second, I thought he wasn't going to destroy the Mercy. Because, like, I'm dying. How is he not collecting my soul? You tell Asgore that he's killed you 4 times. He nods sadly. How many times do I need to do? How determined do I need to be? How determined do I need to be? Well, yeah, but like the whole thing of the game is saying that Asgore wants to kill me. And then he does. And it's not just video game stuff. He acknowledges it. So that makes me think that there's something here. And then also, the attacks get nightmarishly difficult, where it's like actually impossible to dodge. And then there are a couple where the attack just doesn't work. Like when it turns orange and I'm actively moving. So it just makes me think that maybe he nods grievously. This is how I'm supposed to do it. This is correct. This is correct. I'm going to get it hurt as much as I possibly can. The win condition has changed. I invite pain. I mean, don't do a U-turn, but it's still strange that it's supposed to be you must move while doing orange. That just means it fundamentally doesn't work how the lasers did, but it's supposed to. But that makes me think that that's intentional, like the fight is intended to be unfair. He nodded grievously though. Like that changed. I wish this changed slightly. Maybe one of these days he doesn't destroy it. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 6 times. He nods grievously. All right, let's do it. Good thing is that this is quick. Hit me. Hit me. Do it. Cool. That's the best attack to see if I'm trying to end it all. You cannot give up just yet. Pal, stay determined. Okay, I'm gonna listen. I'm ready. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 7 times. He nods grievously. I'm gonna guess that we have to get to 10. Boom. Boom. Bang. Trying to get to 10. If it's... There's no shot it's more than 10, right? I wish this changed very slightly, just to give me a little bit of hope. Thing is, I mean, viewers told me I was going to have a bad time with this, so maybe this is the hardest time when I kind of picked the middle of the road option. tell Asgore that he's killed you 8 times. He nods grievously. Still grievous, unfortunately. Cool. I got hit 3 times there. Cool. Up to 9. Gonna be alright. Hal, stay determined. I think it just cycles through dialogue. I don't think that's changing. Because some of it says don't lose hope and others say it's going to be alright.
Are you ready?
Yep. Let's keep doing the song and dance. Take my soul, I don't care. Think I need it? I lost my soul 3 years ago. Talk. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 9 times. He nods grievously. It hasn't changed. That's upsetting. So I guess it changed at 5, I think. Boom. Bang. Bang. I'm getting really efficient at killing myself. That's neat. I don't know what lesson this game's trying to tell me. We're past the number of deaths that there are hearts. Wait, this is number 10. So here we go. You tell Asgore that he's killed you too many times to count. He nods pitifully. This will be the last time I try this, I think. Because otherwise, I mean, the game has stopped tracking it. Cannot give up just yet. Hal, stay determined. Alright, this is the last time. I mean, I'm gonna talk to him and then I'm gonna have to fight him.
Are you ready?
He still takes out the mercy option. Alright, that's unfortunate. Talk to him one last time. You tell Asgore too many times. Pitifully, yep. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I kind of hamstrung myself. Oops. No. Time to fight. Oh, now that I... Oh, my word. This run's probably already ruined. I'm not used to avoiding damage now. Blue, stop, move. Okay. Move. 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 Down. Okay. That was really good damage. I'm learning how to fight. That's really good damage. Okay. Okay. Messed it up. I might die, actually. Oh, my word, they're so fast. They're so fast. They're so fast. They're so fast. At that point, it's basically guaranteed damage. Cannot end now, pal. Stay determined. I'm not. I kind of feel like statistically it is impossible to beat him. I guess I don't have to talk to him this time. Yep. Alright. I'm feeling awfully hopeless this time. Now, granted, I've died this many times by choice, because I thought there was some secret, but... Why are the cards a different color? Yeah, the middle of the road option is hard. Stop. Stop. Okay. I do wish that they color-coded these for stop signs. Because blue means go, orange means stop is so confusing to my brain. We all need this. Yeah, the blue stop signs ain't helping me. Move, stop. Crap. I thought the last one was orange. I'm guessing that his health bar is fake. Oh, my word. Just like Tariel's was. This is the easiest attack to dodge. I don't know why I opened my mouth there, but it's not that bad. Just kind of move in a circle. This part of the attack is really hard. I got lucky, though. Okay. Stops. Move. Okay. That one was easier. I hate doing this. This is not what I've done the entirety of the game. Ow. That could have been worse. This attack is surprisingly difficult to dodge. Like, really hard to dodge. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna find him. When he's low health, I think I'll talk to him. Ow. I gotta eat. Stop, stop, move. That was close. And not low health as in a quarter. I'm gonna attack him one more time. Oh. Ah! And now I'm gonna talk to him because of false health bars. Sometimes the damage is like guaranteed. All right, we'll talk now. You tell Asgore that he's killed you too many times to count. He nods pitifully, and that's it. Okay, 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 sure. Just tell me that I'm taking damage at that rate. Move. I messed that up. I gotta eat. Thankfully, it's the easy attack. Okay. It's hard. It's really hard, Laminal. Oh. Oh, they're... Oh, that's why I'm taking damage. The safe zones are moving too. All right, if he has a false health bar, it's gonna happen. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, snap, it's all move. I'm telling you, orange stop is dumb. I hate it. It destroys my brain. I'm gonna run so many stop signs because of this. Ow. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. This is one of the hardest ones to dodge. Yeah. Asgore has low HP. Talk. Ah! I'm gonna check him next. Stop, stop. It's so quick. It's so quick. I'm gonna check him. Asgore, no change. Okay. Thanks for the force damage. Oh my word. And, like, physically, I cannot move fast enough, it feels. Okay, this one's easier. Never mind. Again, just tell me I took damage. I don't like this. Move, move, move. No. All right. That should be it. Yeah. I don't want to kill you, man. I don't want to kill you. You took the option away from me.
Ah. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then, I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife.
What? What? No, don't do this to me. What is happening? Why did it tap me out?
I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family.
Who? Who? You stupid flower!
You idiot! You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
What? 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 I'm sorry. It closed the game. Oh, not Rivals of Ether. Undertale. What? Is that an ending? Is that one of the endings? Is this different at all? Wait, hold on. Oh. I was gonna say, did I glitch this out by full screening it? Flowey. Level 9999. 9999. Yeah. My world. Continue. Wait, hold on. Most people are going to walk up. I'm going to walk down. And I'm going to walk right. Going to walk up. Okay. Why is there a save point? Oh. What? Hi. Hello.
Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy.
Yes, this kills my throat. I'm doing it for the content.
I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more. Before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces, over and over and over. What? You really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
Well, we're getting the Gygus boss fight that I didn't want. I can't move. Oh, whoa. Whoa, graphics change. Well, I can't pause. I'd love to pause and talk about this. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Fight. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Huge inspiration from Moon. Oh my word. Oh, this hard, this hard, this hard, this hard. Oh, that's... Oh my word. Act! You call for help. Okay, I'm in a safe zone. I'm in a safe zone. Oh. If y'all haven't seen the game Moon and you like this game, go experience Moon. Because having experienced it myself makes this so much more special. Ow. Please let me get help. Like, this is so cool as someone who's experienced Moon. I'm gonna take damage here. Oh, my word. Am I dead? Oh, my word. So... call for help, please, 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 please. 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 Oh, thank goodness. This is a cool boss fight. Oh, I didn't get full health. File 2 saved. Okay. Whoa. File 2 loaded. File 2 saved. Oh, my word. Why am I stuck here? Oh, I see what I need to do, and I'm bad at it! Ah! I don't think, oh my word. I don't know if I can't die here, because I feel like I've been put to like one a couple times. That is impossible for me to dodge. That is literally impossible for me to dodge. Yeah, no. They don't expect me to be able to dodge. I actually dodged that. I actually dodged it. I dodged a little bit better than I thought I would. Yep, that's it. Okay. So it's not... This is all just a bad dream. Yeah!
And you're never waking up.
Back into the fray! Yay!
You really think I was going to be satisfied? Killing you only one time?
Okay. Ow. My body! Fight! I don't know what fighting actually means. Because I'm not seeing an attack of my own get launched. I actually dodged a little bit there. I feel like I died from this. I didn't die from that. Alright, we're in the weird phase. What's up? Trapped. Hello, Gygus fight. I feel happy. There's going to be option. Act. You called for help. Corrupt. Cruelty. This is such a cool boss fight, actually. I'm not going to get a full heal from this. Very hitboxes. The teleports are rough. I dodged a little bit there. Oh, it teleports me into attacks. Okay, nukes or weird zone? Weird zone. WarioWare minigames be like. Okay, I avoided damage a little bit there. Okay. Please. Yay! All right, back to hell. Ah, hell! I don't know what that does. I feel like it's not doing anything. I'm dodged. Okay. Twilight Zone, here we come. I do find this ending a little bit weird now that I can kind of talk about it because... Oh, my word. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Because it wasn't foreshadowed, like, that I've heard. Shoot me, please. Oh, my word, please shoot me. Shoot me. Oh, that was not a good one. What's going on? I don't want to touch them. I don't want to touch them. Oh, never mind. I do want to touch them. Oh, I want to touch them so bad. Hope. Band-Aid. Eyes. Flowers. I love flowers, except for the ones that I don't. I hate those flowers. Flowers' defense dropped to 0 for whatever I'm doing. I'm a god. I'm actually a god. Oh, my word. I avoided so much damage. Heal. Okay, I took a little bit of damage. I made up for all of the times that I didn't dodge. Go. I'm a god. Ow. Oh! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Heal. Heal me. Okay, the finger guns can't hit me there. Or they can, but they just didn't. Not the flies! Not the bees! I'm a god. Ow. Okay, that wasn't good. How'd I avoid so much damage there? Thumbs up. Oh no. Hope! Heal me, Hope! Ow. Cool thing is, I have never been spoiled on this fight. This is all 100% blind. I've never seen a screenshot of this, ever. Okay, I wasn't really a god there. I think some of these guys don't have hitboxes during that attack. Okay. Is that it?
No. No. This can't be happening. You.
File 3 loaded.
You idiot.
Ah! I cannot move.
Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world, and you are hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you.
my throat, man. I'm glad this is a 3-day weekend, because my word, the lengths I'm going. He's daring us. We're gonna do it. You called for help. It doesn't seem too happy about that.
But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die.
I wonder if I could weave my way through that. No, I mean, not anymore. Ayo?
What? How'd you? Well, I'll just...
Load failed.
What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No, you can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop it. Stop.
There's only one option.
What are you doing? You really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back.
And then I'll beat you again.
I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Flowey ran away. Yeah, Flowey, I'll kill you. Yo, Asgore did it more times than you did. You're not special. Is this the beginning of the game again? I think. Again, I probably should have wandered around. You never know. Is that it? That's the game? Huh. I feel like it's inappropriate for me to give my thoughts on the game when I know that there's stuff left. But I guess I'll make this my save point for my thoughts from this moment in time, having not known or experienced the other endings. Unless we'll put a pin in that. Ring, ring. Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. Since you left, things down here are different. With Asgore gone, Undine became Undyne. I know I will mess that up no matter what I do. Became the ruler of the underground. She's decided to destroy every human that comes here. And since the human soul's disappeared, she's also looking for a new way to break the barrier. And when she does, she's gonna wage war on humanity. I mean, that was Asgore's plan too. But he was really, bad at it. Undine has also expanded the Royal Guard massively. She says the first thing she'll do after we get out of here is take her army and personally hunt you down and destroy you. Meanwhile, I've been knocking on every door to the ruins. But that woman hasn't been answering me. Maybe she's not feeling well. Oh, not a voice that's hard for me to do.
Hey, Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, just the human.
Oh, cool. Wait, did you say the human? Can I talk to them?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Hey, Undine's the Empress now. It's amazing. And she appointed me to be the most important royal position. That's it. That's literally the title. What do I do? She told me to, stand around and look cute. Well, that's the perfect job for me. I do that all the time, without trying. Finally, I'm important. And it's all thanks to you.
My voice. I have to record tomorrow. I am not gonna have a voice.
And the horrible things you did. Thank you, human. Come back and visit sometime. Wait, Undine would probably kill you, but you'd get to see me, so you gotta risk it. You gotta. See you soon.
Like, oh, hi.
Hey. Since you defeated me, I've been thinking, is killing things really necessary? I honestly don't know anymore. I have a request for you. Prove to me that you are strong enough to survive. Get here from the beginning without killing a single thing. And I won't kill the king. Then you'll have your so-called happy ending. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Or will I get to watch you suffer? Either way, I'm interested.
Okay. I will give my thoughts now. I'm really glad that I got to play this game now. Because had I not experienced Moon, and when I say experienced, I have not played it. I have watched Steven and Mal play through it, and that's probably one of the best ways to experience a game like that, considering that there's so many just unfair, how would you know this type things in the game. But that is a game where the protagonist of a video game is viewed as a genocidal maniac. Every time he's on screen and you hear his armor rumbling, you know that someone is probably going to die. And the entire point of the game is saving the souls of the animals that he has killed, and helping as many people along the way without even the option to kill anything. That game uses, I'm not going to call it clip art, but it uses art that is turned into sprites, pictures of models that are turned into sprites. So that boss would have been completely lost on me, I think, had I not, maybe not completely, but I looked at it with an appreciation that I never would have before. So I appreciate that. I know a lot of the inspirations of this game. Earthbound is the most popular one, and we're probably going to be playing Earthbound a little bit later, probably immediately after this. And I'm happy that this game has the DNA of those two games in it, but it's its own thing. Having not played the other routes, I don't necessarily know what the message of this game is, unless it's just something, it's a meta commentary on protagonists in games. But like Earthbound, it's one of those things where every single playthrough, you're probably going to find something that it becomes your new favorite thing. Some line of dialogue that you don't remember, or maybe never even heard before. Some unique set of circumstances that opened up a character saying something that you've never opened up before. I can see why this game has taken the hearts of so many people. Why even Nintendo is like, hey, Toby Fox, come compose some music with us. Here's a Sans costume in Smash Ultimate. Because it is I think the Earthbound of, I'd say this generation, but I mean, it's 10 years old at this point. I really enjoyed this game. It got me to laugh. It got me to feel incredibly bad. Hasn't gotten me to cry yet, but I think that that's probably only a matter of time. Undertale is every bit as good as I've heard tell, and I totally understand why it has such a cult following. And I don't exactly know how I'm going to be doing this, because ultimately I wanted to play Undertale and then move on to another RPG. I don't know, I kind of want to do another ending, another run of it, but at the same time there are other games waiting. But I also know that you guys would not complain if I did another run through of Undertale, and I definitely feel like I have some unfinished business. So maybe, just maybe, I do a pacifist run and I show I stream the parts with Toriel. The parts that would be actually significantly different. And then I don't stream all the points in between because they're not going to be any different, right? Maybe Toriel will call me throughout the way, but I played as a pacifist for the rest of the game. And then I stream the end, where I'm finally able to reap my reward. Miko says, your first playthrough is basically meant to be played like any other generic RPG as a clueless player, and only at the end you find out about the pacifist route and not from the chat. Thing is, I wanted to do the pacifist route from the very beginning. I'm one of those players that sees a unique option that isn't the linear bog standard option, and I say, sign me up. That sounds cool. Let's see where this takes us. I like being unique, and I like chasing esoteric knowledge. That's just the kind of person I am. I mean, I go to restaurants and bars and I say surprise me every time because I like the experience of something new. So from the very get-go, I wanted to do a pacifist run. I saw Mercy and I thought, let's see how far we can go. But, I mean, really, Toriel backed me into a corner. I wasn't exactly sure how far I could take it. I thought, okay, the game doesn't want it. The carrots were kind of on me. I was dying a lot, or I was at really, really low health, and I thought maybe I can just kill a couple and be okay. And I thought that eating them was not killing them, because haha, funny Undertale, maybe I'm just eating part of them. So I didn't realize that. But honestly, I think I would have been okay. I think I would have been okay had I pacified everything. I will say this, I am a little bit upset that the fight with Asgore felt like forced damage at some points, and there was unique dialogue for dying multiple times, and there was no reward for that. There was no payoff to that. I am legitimately a little bit upset about that, and if I were designing the game, I probably wouldn't have let that text escalate. I probably would have let it escalate once and then made it too many times to count after like 3. Because insinuating that there is an option for the player, and maybe there's something I missed. You guys can tell me. That could be the case. Maybe there's something I missed and there was an end goal to that. Maybe. But the fact that I had to die 10 times, it's just flavor text. That's upsetting. I think that is not great. Because if I see it change once, I'm going to think, oh, this is what I need to do, as I did, and I'm going to spend 25 minutes, 30 minutes killing myself, and then there's going to be no reward, and I'm like, yeah, that's frustrating. But that's the only critique I think I can give the game, total. I actually, legit, if I were to pick a critique of the game, that is the only, no, sorry, it's that, and then it's taking sight away from the player, but I don't think that that's a game design faux pas. I think that's just my preference. I do not like it when I am blind in a video game. I found that out about myself through the channel, and that is my irrational fear, I guess. Which is weird, because I'm not scared of the dark normally. Like, if I'm in the dark, I'm chill. I have a very normal level of distaste for the dark. Like, if I'm in the dark outside, I'm like, yeah, this isn't a good idea, right? But it's games where that really unlocks and it becomes claustrophobic for me. It's kind of strange. It's angering, or it's upsetting in a way. Okay, I think that's all the wrap up I need for Undertale. I don't think I need to wax on about anything else. Great game. I will do a pacifist run, I think, because I've been wanting to do that, but I'll probably cut out most of it. I think probably the parts that matter is Undyne or Undine, and then the end, and obviously the very beginning. But the rest I can probably just do and not stream. All right, I am going to take a brief stream break. I need to use the bathroom. I need to turn on the AC. I am not drenched, but it's very, very humid right now, or very hot right now. So I'm going to turn on the AC. I have water. I don't need any more. Bathroom break. You guys grab a drink, and we're going to pick back up with a drastic change of pace. We're going to be playing Earthbound, but we're not playing Earthbound. We're going to be doing the tent glitch for a little bit, maybe half an hour. It's not going to be that long. All right. Stay tuned. The tent glitch can have some crazy results that most people have never seen, and I'm excited to do it, but it's going to have to be after this not commercial break. Go get some water. All right. Earthbound. I've never done the tent glitch before. Truth be told, I have a weird, scary suspicion, considering the footage I've seen online, that I know this sounds strange. The game might have been patched. Like, I know that sounds crazy. We're gonna do banana. I know that sounds nuts, and it sounds insane. I believe that's the most recent one. So let's go to this tent, see what happens. So if you aren't aware, actually, I'm gonna wait to explain it till I do it. Am I really fighting this guy? Hi. Man, it's been a long time since I've played Earthbound. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's the one. There we go. Because I have Jeff now. All right, so how this works is all of Earthbound, every map in Earthbound is placed in the same file. It is basically a giant picture of everything. And there is only one spot in the entirety of that map that is at the edge of this, or Chuck Connery calls it the Great Tapestry, and I like that analogy, but this giant image. And that is right here. This right there is the edge of the entire map. And so by checking the side of the screen repeatedly, the game can have some weird and unintended effects, including erasing your save data. So don't do this on native hardware. I don't know if it can completely ruin your game, but it can ruin your save file, so do it with restore points. Again, I've never done this before. I've tried it. I actually first got to Threed. I gave it a shot, and then it didn't work. So I don't know if maybe this is only possible after Threed is cured, in which case we're gonna try it for like 5 minutes. And if we don't get anything, then we're gonna save Threed and try it again. So that's our aim here. I've never heard anything saying that it couldn't be done. But the fact of the matter is I haven't been able to get it by doing it at this point in the game. Plus side is that we have Jeff, so it won't be too much. And it'll be cool because you guys will get to see a little bit of Earthbound on Pal Plays. I mean, how many years has it been since actually, I'm curious. How many years has it been since I've done Earthbound? One thing I've really wanted to do is go back to the series that, the series that I have done that didn't have a naming convention for episodes, and then add names, add episode titles. And I've started to do it in Earthbound, or not Earthbound, Skyward Sword. If you go through that playlist, you'll see a little bit. But that's a lot to get through, and then I have to go through all of Okami as well, and that's a long series. Skyward Sword is 68 episodes. Pikmin is only 15, and not all of those are titled. Okami is 84, but 5 of those are untitled things. Because they're like auxiliary content. Five Nights at Freddy's, I think, is titled. I think that's where no, that's not where I started it. Where did I start titling my episodes? I think it might have been Wind Waker. Earthbound didn't have that. And it was 10 years ago, by the way. Monkey Ball? Monkey Ball didn't have it. Wind Waker. Nope. Those weren't titled either, so I would have like 200 videos to go through. Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was the first time I titled episodes. That's kind of wild. Huh. That was a weird series. It's kind of weird to me that I've done Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. I wanted to get to 3, because 3 is my favorite of all of them. But I just never got around to it. I don't know why. I moved on, I guess, from Five Nights at Freddy's. But 3 is my favorite. I think part of it is the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's kind of killed it for me. I felt like the story was very succinct. It was very poetic with just the first 3 games, where you had this guy that murdered these kids and then the kids cornered him in the store, possessing the animatronics, and then they stuffed him into an animatronic, and that's it. There's a little bit of supernatural stuff. There's a little bit of guesswork. It leaves you with an uncomfortable feeling. The fact that the building burns down at the end of Five Nights at Freddy's 3, but then the Springtrap isn't found. It's just really cool. It's like, oh, he's out there. That's neat. That's cool. I like that. That's a complete story. We can tie a bow on it. But then the book came out, and then Five Nights at Freddy's 4 happened, and it was like, what? Okay, actually, Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I will give a pass because it's kind of, it's like unoffensive to the storyline in that it is, I think, the kid that got bit in 87, and it's his nightmares that are after him. So that's okay, you know, that's a fine sequel. That doesn't really offend anything. But then, like, Sister Location happened, and then, like, 1,500 Five Nights at Freddy's games after, and then multiple books happened. It became too much. The timeline got too weird, and then I think they ruined the story. Yeah, lore creep is right. I would say maybe one day I guess I have done horror games on the channel. I've had this thought that I've never done them, but I guess objectively I have done two. But it was with friends. With friends, it's completely different. That was a co-op thing. Okay, this is not working. So I'm wondering if it can't be done yet, which is strange. I don't know why that would be. So I gotta progress the story, and I'm trying to remember what I need to do. I think I need to fight a tent. I need to fight a tent, and then I need to get the zombie paper. But I'm misremembering the sequence of events that leads. Okay, there's the tent. What was the plan with Undertale Pacifist? It might be worth streaming the whole thing so people can see you, lead you to stuff you missed in the first playthrough. I could maybe stream the whole thing because there would be less guesswork. I will at least stream the beginning. I will at least stream the beginning. I will be doing it on the channel. I don't even know how much health I have. I'm not doing voices right now. I'm not doing voices after that. Boogie Tent, trapped you. I feel like I am underprepared for this. Ness is gonna have to be a healer. Paula, I'm tempted to pray. I'm just gonna come out swinging. I forgot. Jeff is named Doogie. Doug. I don't know why. I don't remember why I did that. Oh, no, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Go back. PSI. PSI piss. This was not meant to be shown to anyone. Okay, let's freeze him. And Jeff, you got anything? Oh, you're gonna use that. I don't care. Ness, you missed. Okay, that's good. Jeff, please. Sorry, Doogie. 533 damage. Yeah, just keep spamming. I need it. Do I have anything else? No. Okay. Shoot. Oh. Neat! The power of the most powerful party member, Doogie, also known as Doug. 2 level ups from that for Paula. Why did I name him Doogie? I don't understand. We did it! Sup? Oh, do I have to do all of Master Belch? Do I have to do all of Belch's base to cure Threed? I do, don't I? Okay. I didn't expect this. Goods. What does Jeff have? Nothing. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to withdraw all of my money. I thought oh, I didn't change this banana because I loaded a save point. $3,000. I'm gonna need all of it. What do you have? Okay. I'll buy both of those for Doogie. Yes. Yes. Jeff wearing a baseball hat just seems kind of weird. That's pretty good. That's a 10 point bump. And he does nothing else for me. I forgot how much I dislike the shop menus. I don't need anything. Maybe I get a calorie stick. And we're gonna do... Ness is the healer, so I think Doogie is gonna have just a calorie stick. Alright, and then we gotta go to this black market guy. Sup. Toy air gun. Okay, yeah, we can get that. That's a nice bump. What else do you have? Bombs. Bottle rockets. I'll buy some bottle rockets. Yeah, I really wish. I do really like that when you buy something and it's equipable, it automatically offers you the option to sell. But you can definitely tell that, like, it's a product of its time in that... There are lots of enemies here. In that you have to go through the menus every single time you want to buy something. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna stay at the inn. In the hope that Doogie repairs something overnight. Have a good one, Dee Dee. I hope I can get to the tent glitch in this stream entitled The Tent Glitch. Thanks for chilling as long as you were. Enjoy 4th of July. Okay, where? What? Oh, Apple Kid. Sweet. Zombie paper. Nice. We needed that. We need that in order to get to the tent glitch, I think? I'll be disappointed if I can't get it. Like, again, I'm almost wondering if because that has happened. That has happened with Nintendo Switch Online, with the emulation. There are certain bugs that either were possible before that aren't possible now, or that just straight up are possible now. One of them is in Wind Waker. There is a skip that is now possible on the Nintendo Switch 2 Virtual Console. So it does happen. I would not be shocked if something about this game now runs well enough that the tent glitch is gone. I always thought this guy looks like a Lego guy. He just has that soulless smile. Alright. Do they have an ATM? I think they... Hi. So, sir, you're working hard even though you're young. The guest newspapers that were delivered to the hotel today are different than normal. The paper is called the Zombie Herald. I'm scared, but let me tell you what's in it. Boogie Tent Falls, young human is to blame. There's so many different newspapers in Earthbound. Okay, let's deposit all of our money before we die. Cool. Let's do the zombie paper and then give this a shot. Because I've seen it happen with the zombie paper having been used. I have never seen it happen before. So maybe something in the game's code changes at this point. Oh wait, I need escargot, don't I? Wait, no, I did. I got it. So do I just use it here? It's been a while. Use. There we go. Cool. You can do whatever you want. Just save my life. Hey, stupid zombies, come on over. Do I leave and come back? No. I totally forget what I need to do. Maybe I need to... Zombie paper is a stupid product name. Here's zombie, zombie, zombie. I have a nice bone for you. It's inside of me. Okay, I guess I need to go do Belch's base. This is becoming a whole thing. Or I need to spend the night. I don't remember. I do not remember. Do I need to go up here, or is that... No, that's where we were imprisoned. Again, My memory's so foggy on this right now. The last time I played Earthbound was 10 years ago, in fact. It's not up here, right? I always really liked 3'd, but the sequence of events in 3'd is a little bit obtuse. Let's just bash our way through this. Yeah. We're fine. Okay. Moving on. Okay, these guys are here now. He stares into your soul. Yeah, that's where we need to get inside of. So maybe we just need to... I'm not dealing with that. At least I got that. Oh, Lord, there's so many enemies. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, what do you got against Duji? What on earth did he do to you? Alright. I should just be able to bash my way to victory. I thought Duji couldn't miss. Is crying cured outside of this screen? Yes. Just in time for us to fight another dude. This is one of those fights that probably should be an like I'm about to get to the point where I insta-kill it. Get the green flash. Alright, so that's not it. But maybe because we've entered a fight, the zombie paper would have done its thing. Again, I'm just gonna bash my way. Never mind, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fine. That's a lot of damage. That's more damage. I'm fine just bashing the smelly ghost. I know that fire damage is better. But it's not that offensive. Paul is smashing like crazy. Sheesh. There we go. We're probably gonna get a level up too. Not that it really matters for this. Cool. That was a huge level up, actually. Alright, let's leave. And go to the... Hold on. Don't end-tip. That's where we need to go. It's been so long. I'm not gonna say it's embarrassing that I don't remember exactly where to go, but it kind of is. A lot of it also is, I feel like I didn't really explore as much as I probably, like, would have in the modern era. In the Earthbound LP. You know what? I can avoid these guys. Like, I just don't remember a whole lot of moments of exploration in that LP. I almost feel like I just kind of went from story beat to story beat. Like, nowadays, I do all these crazy voices, and I try to make stuff... I try to have fun with it, but I was just a little bit different then. What on earth do I need to... I'm not looking up a walkthrough for Earthbound. It's not happening. But at the same time... I use the zombie paper, right? Yes. What happens if I use this? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm supposed to do Belch's base, I think. But, wait, Belch's base is in, not Saturn Valley, but, Peaceful Rest Valley, right? No. No, it's not. It's not. But it is behind a waterfall. Say. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, and I just want to glitch out the game and break it and get warped to Gygus. Okay, you know what? Skip it. Skip my pride. I'm looking it up. Okay. I went to r/Earthbound, right? And there's somebody who posted, how do I progress here in 3? One comment, you need to get yourself a prostitute. Not untrue. Go to horny jail by following the woman. Oh. Oh, I was right. I just need to sleep at the hotel. Okay, where's the hotel? One of my favorite, I think the best part of my Earthbound LP was the moment that I realized that I could use Teleport Alpha to skip most of, that was almost bad. To skip most of the Deep Darkness. That was one of those things that, like, I don't know, it set that playthrough apart for me. And I to date, I've never seen anybody else do that. I've seen people use Teleport Alpha in, what's the underground? What's the underground with the dinosaurs? There, but I've never seen people use it in the Deep Darkness. It was so cool. Like, you get to avoid all of the muck. Okay, there's the hotel. All right. I don't want to deposit. I want to draw like $100 to spend for my night of stay. Let's do 200. I don't remember what it is, but that's not an impressive sum of money. How much is it? 180. I'm glad I did that. All right, so we should be good now. There we go. Okay. I was right, but I just didn't pay attention to when I stayed the night at the hotel. Cool. Now we should be good to do the glitch. As long as it hasn't been fixed, which I actually am going to check r/Earthbound just to see if people are saying that it has changed. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Nobody's talking about it. Okay. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just super unlucky, which, I mean, what else is new? I really hope I get warped to Gaia. Like, that's the outcome I want the most. I want something crazy. I don't want to just be warped to Foreside. That happens to everybody. Hey, guys. You might not understand my saying this, but poor zombies. We did it. Did you look in the tent? Yaha, we caught the stupid... We taught him a lesson. Yeah, arrest the zombies. I mean, they're kind of people, too. They're sentient. Hi. If I try to get away, my body will just fall apart. It's because I'm a zombie. I'll blame you after my death. Big air quotes. There's no response. I'll blame you for the rest of my life. Could you help me? Maybe not. Gasp, gasp. All right. Let's give this a shot. This should be the corner. Let's try it like here. I've never tried it here before. I feel like that's the wrong spot, but I've heard also that the game is supposed to significantly lag whenever you pull up this menu. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Yes! Wow, so you just can't do this? Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, press and hold. One moment. One moment. I need to rewind past this, behind this. Because I need to make a restore point. Create restore point. Here. Yes. Alright. Wow, it's such an immediate difference. Like, immediate difference. Whoa! Yeah! E. What? What? I have never seen this one before. It froze. Is it going to unfreeze? I'm pressing the check button. I have never seen this warp before. I've watched a couple videos. Oh. I was like, what is my foot touching? It's this. Might have crashed. I've seen a couple videos on this, and this is a warp I've never seen. So, I mean, the amount of possibilities. I wonder if anyone has cataloged all of them. I feel like I probably would have found that. That seems like a really cool thing to do. Because it really... Okay, that's probably it for that. Let's go back. Let's move around, talk a little bit, see if we can change some RNG. I'm going to reorganize my inventory and move give to myself. Cool. That's so weird that it doesn't work before. I wonder if the tent... You know what it probably is? I'm guessing that the tent before this moment is actually a different spot of the map. I'm guessing that there are two tents, and one of them has the zombies on the floor, because how they animate some of the stuff so that it doesn't cause any frame drops is sometimes they will simply make the zombies a part of the background. I'm guessing that that's what happened here. So this is an actual different part of the map. And actually, look at the floor. No, yeah, this is a different map. That's why that it doesn't work before 3'd or before the zombie paper, and it works after. Because this is so immediate. It's like a solid 40 frames, like 2/3 of a second of lag. Like, I don't know if you... Watch. Oh, wait. Wrong button. This button. Watch. You see the delay? It's a massive delay. We got random letters. We got JH7 and then all of the numbers. It looks like part of a text dump. How does it end? What? The zombies are gold. Okay, what all is on the screen here? It looks like the tent is at the bottom of the screen. Like, the top of the tent is at the bottom. I almost want to say that blue sprite, is that a flying man? But blue? I don't know if that's a sprite that's used in the game. Nothing I do works. Except that, I guess. Here. Can I... Give me a second. I have an idea. Discovered that Earthbound is compatible with 2 players. And that there are some glitches that are possible with the second controller set up. So I'm going to search for controllers. Oh, whoops. Change grip order. And I'm going to try and set up 2 players. I don't know if this works on Virtual Console. Give this a shot. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to try moving around on the second controller. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so let's reset. I'm gonna recreate the restore point. Wait, that's weird. I was in a different spot than the restore point had me. You guys notice that? It's like the restore point has me in this spot, but I just loaded here. That's odd. Don't ask me how this works programming-wise. I gave you the explanation. I don't understand how checking the edge of the map would do anything, but Earthbound apparently is coded very differently from other video games. It's so easy once it's set up. So I was right in thinking that the tent glitch just doesn't work pre-zombies. This is a weird one because the text gets overwritten for a second. Oh, we got some different symbols mixed in there. Trying to see if there's any rhyme or reason to it. Trying to press some buttons just to see if it does anything. Second player. Is this an infinite loop? Give it a couple more seconds here. Oh, the AC's kicking in. It's so nice. Opening my windows doesn't do anything. A, it's a bad idea because neighbors could make noise and interrupt the stream. And B, it doesn't really create a breeze because my door is shut, so AC is like the only way to help. Okay, I think this one might be dead. I'm curious if I just immediately set the glitch back up, if it will do the same exact thing. Nope, it's different. That's so strange. I guess it would make sense that it's not based on any RNG table, because how would it be? You know, it's a glitch. Got a lot of cues. The music is kind of perfect for this glitch. Oh. I have a question. I hope you have an answer. Oh. Okay, so we've kind of seen this one before. I don't care if I pass away. Ha, I'm dead already. I'm just gonna, again, I don't know. I don't know. This is such a weird glitch that, like, you never know what affects it and what doesn't. Okay, back into it. Come on. I believe in you. I'm kind of doing the tent glitch inside of a tent glitch. Cues again. Okay. If this one ends differently, I don't know, but we could do a tent glitch inside of a tent glitch. Inside of a tent glitch. Like, we can incept this. We can go deeper. And nothing... Oh, maybe not. At the moment I pressed buttons, it ended. So, I'll go one deeper. I'll go one deeper. I want to know who discovered this. Like, who discovered this, man? This one corner? I mean, Earthbound is one of the most picked over games of all time. Like, I say it might be the most. I can't think of another game that people have gone through the files, gone through everything more. I mean, just recently we found out what real life image was referenced for the title screen. And for Mother 3, we found out what pictures were traced over for the pixel art in that game. Like, when that's the level of depth that people are going to discover new trivia about their favorite game, I mean, you gotta wonder what can possibly top that. I guess also it depends on what the game has in terms of trivia. For example, Minecraft. Like, we know a lot about Minecraft. There probably isn't much of weird oddities with that. Okay, so I think this this one's a dead end. And it's actually, like, looping, so at this point I should just load this. I'm going to just talk to this guy. Again, we're just doing weird things. And then I'm gonna use the calorie stick. Or a bread roll. That works too. We've gotten one warp out of this. Cues again. Man, we're getting kind of unlucky with the cues. The queues don't always end in what we've seen. I have seen the queues end in other things. So it's not a guaranteed thing when I see them that I should reset. Although, what we have seen has been the same glitch every single time. I am glad I thought of this though. This is fun. The game is so laggy. Oh, that's new. That's new. It's not new. It kind of is new. But it's not queues. I feel like JH always results in a warp every time I've seen it. Oh, whoa, that's changing. Oh, it's this one again. Oh, okay. Okay, what else can I do to... Okay. No? There we go. We're not going to be doing this forever. Like, we probably have an hour and a half left on the stream. I just want to explore, man. The other thing I was thinking of doing is Mario Kart this stream. Not worldwide because Nintendo ruined them. And this is with me trying to be positive about Mario Kart World and just enjoy it as not a casual, but enjoy it as a kid, I guess. Just try to have some childlike glee. They made it so the worldwides have the intermission tracks constantly, and I hate that. Most of the internet hates it, and we just want to be able to play the actual tracks. But what I was thinking was I was just going to do some time trials to prepare for when Nintendo inevitably patches the game. I have no doubt that they will. Okay, if I get queues again, I'm resetting. And then I'll try, like, leaving the tent and coming back in. I forget. I don't know if I don't think I have teleport yet. I guess I can check. Yeah, no, I don't have teleport. So I can't, like, warp to a different map. Okay. Let's leave the map. Go back in. And try it again. We're getting unlucky with the queues. We've gotten one cool warp, but I've seen some crazy stuff. We haven't gotten it yet. Okay, let's get into a battle. Actually, there probably aren't battles anymore, right? Yeah, there aren't battles. So let's talk to some people. Okay. I think that's probably enough. What I would give to warp to Gygas. I know we would die, like, instantly, but it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool to do it as, you know, Ness, Paula, and Do-G as their actual bodies and not robots. I'm starting to hate the queues. It always ends like this. I wonder if I just brute force it. There's queues immediately. But just keep going. I don't know. I'll talk about random garbage. So, I have 5 terabytes of storage space. And I have a policy whenever I am uploading a series, whenever I'm in the middle of a series, where I don't like to delete any episode from that series until the series is over. Because if I have to reference anything, I want to be able to have the original episode footage. Not like the original recording, but just the original episode. And yes, when you upload something to YouTube, you can download it again. but I'm always paranoid that the video I'm getting back isn't the video that I gave them, and it's going to be super compressed. So I hold on to it. Problem is that Tears of the Kingdom is probably going to be 300 episodes, which means now that it's 4K, it is already past 900 gigabytes. And the graph is going, how does this, yeah, there we go. The graph is only gonna go further up as now I'm encoding it better, and it's 4K 60. I'm hoping the next recording session doesn't have the frame skip problems, but at least resolution-wise it looked good. So with that problem, I am now running out of storage space. That's an issue. I also keep the raw recording around until the last episode from that recording is uploaded and okay, in case I need to re-edit anything. So then I have a giant, 40 to 80 gigabyte file just laying around. And I have multiples, and then I'm streaming, and this is big. And so I need a solution. I'm considering getting like 2 to 4 terabytes of SDD space, but it's not super expensive. It's gotten a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. In fact, there's even some 4th of July sales going on right now, but the storage problem has gotten quite severe now that I've gone to 4K. And to be fair, the streams aren't 4K. Okay, this is just looping. I'm gonna force it one more time. Wow, that was immediate. All right, load. We're not getting very lucky with the cues. I forgot about that. Let's eat a skip sandwich. Let's use the hand-aid. Let's unequip something. Let's make Ness naked. Naked with a bat. Oh, that's why I'm faster. I'm like, am I faster because I'm naked? No. I ate a skip sandwich. Come on, give us something cool. I just want one more cool thing. Not the cues. Stop giving me the cues, man. I'm really curious what actually affects the RNG on this. But I didn't go back in there. That was weird. You can even access the debug menu through this glitch. So, like, I kind of want something better than one warp. Give me the debug menu. I would love that. I could set my level. Oh, I could set my level. That would be so cool. I would set my level to like 80 and then just rock the rest of the game. Are we just cursed to have queues? Okay, I have an idea. We're going to exit this glitch. I'm not going to load a restore point. I'm going to let the queues play out. I'm going to enter Belch's base. I'm going to beat Belch, maybe. And then we're going to come back. And yes, that will take time. Wait, hold on. Is this the naked run? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, what on earth? Oh, I did not see that guy. Okay. Beat up the kid. Poor guy. That wasn't very fair. A level up might also change the RNG. Now we can... Oh, there's so many guys. Oh yeah, I can't go through there. Now we can go through into Belch's base. Yeah. 2. No. Dumb guy. I've never seen that happen and them not get to me, so. Okay. I love that Ness hits the bee with a baseball bat, and the bee turns tame. It doesn't turn into guts, it turns tame. I could use PSI, but I really don't want to. I guess there's a magic butterfly coming up. That's not what I wanted to do. That was the stick being dumb. No! The stick. Okay, I'm not using the stick anymore. I got out, but I'm not using the stick anymore. Alright, now we can get into Belch's base. We'll beat him real quick. I don't have any big bottle rockets, but I'll just smash his face in a little bit. And then we'll go back to the tent. Hi, there are a lot of men in here. Enough that I feel justified, bash, using PSI fire and shooting the dog. That's so much damage. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Please kill them both. Nope. Okay, thank goodness. They deal a lot of damage here. How much HP do they have? Ness. Heal Jeff. Bash. Okay. That was rough. I'll admit. Okay, whatever. Just leave, just leave, just leave. I actually think there's something in that casket. Come on. Give me a room without any enemies, please. Oh. Sure. Is that an enemy stuck inside the coffin? Okay. That is an enemy stuck inside the coffin. Oh. I ruined it. You know what? Let's use a little bit of PSI piss. Defend. Defend. Is it overkill? No, because, wow, that guy lived. That did more than the PSI piss. Sheesh. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. All right, let's life up Paula. And we'll life up Ness. Oh. That was weird. No, I didn't check the thing. I didn't check. Oh. That was bad. Okay. Man, that sucked. You know that guy has more HP. Oh, wait, they're not in a line. Oh, my word. This is a bad fight. You know what? Skip it. We're not trying to do this. We're not trying to do this. Ta-da! There's a skip sandwich DX inside! What? Come on, man! Come on! No. No, we're not doing that. Is it set? It is. I wonder what oh, this is a learning experience. Give to Doug. Oh my word, we have so much garbage. Give this to Paula. I don't remember if I need that. Certainly that changed things. Yes, it did. So that's good to know. That does actually change our RNG values. Yeah. No enemies? Yes, let's go. Silver bracelet. Oh. I mean, I knew that, but... Actually, hold on. Paula's wearing nothing. Let's give her... that, because she's so squishy. We're not even in Belch's base yet. Maybe this is a waste of time. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I didn't anticipate streaming Earthbound of all things. York, since you had Fly Honey, I considered you a friend, but actually you're just a commoner. I am the mortal enemy of your kind. Hello, Mikey. I bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Yeah. I'm trying to do the tent glitch, but we kept getting like the same exact tent glitch. That's a lot of damage. So I decided, you know, let's kill Master Barf or Belch. And then now we're doing that. It's cool though. We had we had a little bit of a wrong warp earlier. We warped to the Foreside Bridge and then the game crashed. That was neat. I liked that a lot. That's not Freeze isn't doing much damage. I'm curious. How much damage does this do? More damage, I think? I think I'm just gonna bash him from here. Of course. Yeah, Paula and Doogie. Also known as Daug. Oh, get a load of this. Again, this is not a public playthrough. Hey, let's go. Okay, they can stop crying now. Doogie! Dooga! Okay. Go, get out of my life. And also get out of life, because I killed you. Hello! Please feed... Oh. Sure, we'll buy one. No. Okay. Get out of my life! I got a green swirl on that? Why? Why? Ness used. Oh, wait. Paula tried PSI 5. She's faster than Ness. PSI Piss Alpha. Hey, it's Armored Frog. I'm only stopping by shortly tonight since I graduate tomorrow, and I'm super tired. Should hopefully be more free to watch streams in the near future. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations on the graduation. That's a huge accomplishment. Why am I attacking the Armored Frog? It's kind of in the name. Never mind, it worked. No, that's awesome, dude. I assume then you don't have any plans for 4th of July. Oh wait, no, you're not in America, are you? You're in like Ukraine right now. Forgot about that. That's a lot of ants that I'm going to, you know. I don't know which ones are tougher. I'll just attack a row. Oh yeah. Plus, if you do, I said this joke earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. As a non-American, you get to watch the America blow itself up from a safe distance. Isn't that swell? Don't we love that? I do not feel inclined to celebrate 4th of July as a concept. However, blowing up fireworks is fun. So I might do that later. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll fight all these yahoos. I'm trying to just power through this. Again, I just don't want to get the tent glitch. I'm using so much PSI, but I'm trying to just get Saturn Valley and then I can heal up. Cool. Farm zombie is gone. If that did it. It's a lot of experience. Yeah, so we beat Undertale earlier, Mikey. That was wow. What is this level up? Oh my word, that was crazy. That's one of the best level ups I think I've ever seen. Offense up by 6? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's the neutral ending. I don't exactly know. I killed like 4 things. That was almost bad. Fine, I don't care. We killed like 4 things. Crazy boss fight at the end. Really great homage to Moon, the game. There we go. Very surprising boss fight. I mean, I fully expected Asgore to be the final. Yeah, the PNG monster, the one based on Moon. So cool. I'm not gonna say that was one of my favorite boss fights of all time, but it definitely is a standout RPG boss fight for sure. Yeah, it's a crazy boss fight. It was fun too. I like how they played around with all the different mechanics of the menus and stuff. Okay, boing, yes. It's been 10 years since I've seen these guys in person. I say in person, but hello. Repair my body, please. Thank you. I remembered that at least. Okay, let's get this present on top. Is this a hamburger, right? Rust promoter. Wow, I got that wrong. What is Jeff? I don't want to have to do inventory management. Hold on to this. I have some good items at least. No. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. Duga. His name is Duga. Again, I don't know what I was thinking when I did Doogie. Alright. Why am I doing this? I'm just trying to glitch the game, man. I'm just trying to break things. Hi. 3 is zombie full. Bad stink. Behind falls. Zoom. I kind of want to buy equipment because I feel like I might die otherwise. ATM is here. $3,000. What do you have to sell me? You know what? Skip it. I want to rock a slingshot. Yes, I do. Sell. I don't care about a skip sandwich. No, I don't want to sell the okay, thank you. I'm actually buying a slingshot. People say it's a trap, but listen, this isn't a real playthrough. It's not a real playthrough. The slingshots are cool, okay? That's a lot of stuff. Yes. I'm running out of money. She wasn't even wearing anything. Silver bracelet. I'm just trying to destroy this video game. Can't afford it, okay. I mean, I can. One, 6, done. Mikey, I was thinking about emotes I could do. One of them I think needs to be wisdom. I think that's too big of a... That's too important to the society for me not to do. I had another one I was thinking. Oh, what was that one? What was the other one? There was another one I was thinking of. I totally forgot what it was. Great charms. Okay, Jeff. Sorry, Duga needs to sell some stuff. Does he have anything to sell? I guess he's getting rid of the bracelet, so we can do that. And that makes the slot. Duga? Crap. Okay, he has nothing on his body. Goods, Duga, bad key machine, give to Paula. Never mind, I'm full on everything! I don't want to call Escargot Express. You know what? I don't care. Grab this and give it to Ness. No. Okay. Duga. Give that to Ness. Ness. Give that to Duga. Duga. Equip that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Wisdom. Do I care? Can I forget. Can I wait behind the falls now? Or do I need to talk to somebody who tells me that I can? It's a 3-minute wait. I'm just gonna wait behind the falls. I'm just gonna do it. If there's a text prompt, then I'll do it. Probably. But video games are weird, man. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I had my status ailments healed. That did not count as a full heal, so I need to get a full heal. Which should be in this left house. I was wondering why there was the guy that healed status, or he said he healed me, and then the guy that wanted me to sleep. Like, wait, that's the same thing. But no, it's not the same thing in this game. Let me sleep. In that chair, apparently? All of us in that chair? I'm not gonna question anything. Okay, now I'm restored. Now I will go do Belch's base, and then I will go back to Threed, and then do the tent glitch. All of this just to try to warp to Gygus, or set my level to something crazy. I chose to fight this guy, but if I didn't, we all know what would happen. Ness does so much more damage now. Cool. Ness is strong. It's kind of crazy. Ness is like, probably, he's not the strongest party member, I guess. But he's so strong, and then he gets much stronger later on. All of the party members feel great, except for Pooh. Which I don't know what I named Pooh, and we're not finding out. I guess the rest of the stream might just be Earthbound. I guess that's fine, I guess. Sure. Also, is it just me or do the colors seem kind of weird? They seem a little bit more pink than they should. I don't remember. I started this playthrough like a year ago. And, I mean, I just picked things. I don't remember what my steak equivalent was. I mean, how could I forget PSI Piss, to be fair, but I think my steak equivalent is something weird, too. Ness, you're gonna bash him. Paula, you're gonna fire them. And Doogie, you're gonna do that. Didn't kill them. That's a lot of damage. That's a crocodile. That's a plain crocodile. Alpha piss. Beta piss. No, just hit them. Paula, just kill them. Really? How strong are these guys? Don't edge. Don't edge at me. Don't you edge at me. Send you to crocodile hell. And believe me, that is way, way worse than regular hell. Hi. I'm just trying to break the game. Stop talking to me. What a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest memories. Ness, Paula, and Duga. Okay. And we wait. And pray. Mikey, the worst part about Undertale was how much doing the Flowey's voice killed my throat. I picked a voice at the beginning of the game. It's almost said series. At the beginning of the game, that was like, you know, it was like Imperfect Cell on steroids. Thinking, this guy will just show up once. No, he doesn't show up once. He has 3 pages of dialogue. And so, I regretted everything in my life. Why am I in front of chat? Has that always been like that? There we go. Yeah.
I gave him this voice.
And it murdered me. Good game. Really good game. I'm excited to do another playthrough. I'll probably only do one more playthrough on stream. Maybe not one more playthrough in my life, but one more playthrough on stream. I'm curious what the murderous route would look like, where I just kill everyone. Like, I got the neutral ending apparently, and, you know, I'm a little bit upset about that. I'm still upset about killing Toriel. Yeah, I'm curious what genocide looks like. I wonder if I will get the option to kill enemies or kill NPCs that you can't normally kill. Like, how does what's her name? Undine work with that? Because you can't spare, like, you're not sparing her at that point. Like, you just murk her and then you go through the rest of the maps in peace. Can you kill the 10? What, they're not Tendas. Temmies? Tem? I don't remember what they're called. The cats? Can you kill them? I killed the flower. That's it. I did not. Okay, I'm upset. What's his face? Beauregard. Asgore. I didn't know what to do because I didn't want to kill him. And so I let him kill me. Actually, I died proper to him once. And then, when I talked to him again, it was like, it acknowledged that I died to him before. So I'm like, okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the only thing that changed. And then because I hadn't seen the game over text enough, I started noticing that the game over text changed, when in reality, the game over text just rotates through different dialogue options. So, I let Asgore kill me 10 times before finally the dialogue capped out, but it changed up to 10 and nothing happened, and I'm still kind of upset about that. I don't think that should have happened. As for the people I killed, obviously I killed Toriel. I regret that. And then I ate some carrot enemies at the beginning of the game. And then that was it. So I think I killed all of 4 enemies. Which is kind of insane that 4 enemies. I mean, Toriel's important. Like, 4 enemies? Kind of crazy. Like, everybody kills. It doesn't count? Then, if it doesn't count, then I killed 1 enemy. And that was Toriel. I never killed another enemy. Which, that's also crazy. See, that's what I thought. I thought eating the carrots didn't count, but I think it did? I don't know. I mean, everybody kills somebody in their life, you know? Like, you've killed someone. I've killed someone. Like, I've killed... How many insects does a human kill in their life? Like, thousands. Thousands of insects. There's the ones that we kill intentionally, and then there are all the ones we kill with our cars. Like, it's 100% thousands. Which, I tried, and then there's spiders. Like, you gotta kill certain spiders. I wish that spiders understood. That's all I want. I just want spiders to understand that we don't want them around. Stay outside, and then we're cool. Just stay out of our way, and we won't kill you. But no. How long have I been in front of the screen? I'm losing my mind. And that's just spiders. Like, okay, they're just insects. How many things are we responsible for the death of? I mean, think about how many times you eat chicken in your life, or steak, or, you know, any meat. You are indirectly responsible, or directly, I mean, really, for the death of how many animals just in your lifetime. How many animals worth of meat does a human with a normal diet eat in their life? It's like hundreds. The ones I can't stand are crane flies. What you call... That's weird. You call crane flies daddy long legs? Really? Huh. Yeah, we call a type of... It's... I'm not even sure if it's a type of spider, but it's kind of a spider. We call those daddy long legs. I call crane flies gallywhackers. Because my dad is from Massachusetts, and so I kind of inherited some of his East Coast accent stuff, and that's one that I inherited. So I just call them gallywhackers. No one else calls them that. Okay, Mikey, do you call soda? I think I might have asked this before. Do you call soda pop or pop? Like, do you call it soda or pop? Or I don't. People have other names for that. You call it. Oh yeah, you call it Coke. That's right. Yeah. I have a feeling that I do need to talk to a Mr. Saturn that lets me do the waterfall to get into the Belch's base. I'm gonna look that up. Can you get into Belch's base early? Not Belcher. You can't. This is a waste of time. At this point, it's sunk cost. Like, I've already done so much. I can't just end there. I can't just say we're done with Earthbound there. I'm not fighting that roach. I almost said rad roach. Oh my word. Oh, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies. Yeah. That was huge. Wisdom! Okay. Where's the Mr. Saturn that tells us the thing? It's not you, I've spoken to you. It's probably in the caves. We all look the same. Okay, I don't care. No, I talked to you twice. How about you? Secret. Base behind Great Falls. Password I tell. Below man say password. And then stand still, wait for 3 minutes. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind crane flies at all. Crane flies, I actually think are kind of chill. Like, they don't really do much. They're stupid. They fly really aimless, but they're not, like, harmful in any way. Spiders get up in your business, and yeah, there is a reason. That makes me feel a little bit better. I get the leg thing. That was an explosion right next to my house. I don't know if you heard that. That was loud. I don't really mind them because I'm pretty sure they just eat mosquitoes, and so it's like, okay, you're kind of okay. I don't even really mind I don't want to touch them, but my thing is I don't like dealing with bugs because the cleanup of dealing with bugs is more than more than it's worth. I don't want to get closer to bugs than I have to. So, like, killing spiders, honestly, if it were when I lived at my parents' house, so this is up until I was, like, 18, I had, like, one of those kid bug nets. It was, like, bamboo and then a bug net. And I would just put insects outside. Because, like, why do I need to kill them? Why is that the answer? And people are like, oh, you wimp. I'm like, no, it's just less work. It's just less work. Why do I need to kill the bug? What does that do for me? But there's this like weird, in America, there's this weird like machismo of like, no, you gotta kill it, man, or else it'll come back in. I'm like, do you have any idea how many bugs there are? It doesn't matter. Oh no. It doesn't matter. I am going to use PSI piss. And then Paula is going to fire these guys. And then Jeff doesn't have a bomb, he's just gonna shoot. Ugh. Ah. Is that enough? No. Okay, this better work. You kill moths? Oh, come on. What's wrong with moths? I don't get, people really don't like moths. Moths are a bug that I actually do genuinely like. Oh, PSI Fire B, sweet. Or beta. You know what? I have so many things to eat. Gonna calorie stick Duga. Cool. See, I really like moths because, in my opinion, they're just butterflies of the night. They're just creepy. They're just like Halloween-themed butterflies. I think that's sweet because Halloween is like one of the coolest holidays as an adult. Get to be all spooky and uncomfortable. Sweet. And their wings have so many cool patterns on them. Apparently, some moths can be harmful. Like, they can be venomous, but I don't have any of those here. Spiders are about the only... Spiders are one of the insects that make me uncomfortable. Thankfully, I live in a place that really doesn't get... Wait. Okay. Okay, and now I... Chill, right? Wait, hold on. Say the password. Did I say password? I don't know. Yeah, you guys don't have AC. That sucks. That does suck a lot. It's like 90% of households in the US have AC, and then it's like 10% in Europe. which I've often wondered if that's a good thing to invest in, like European air conditioning companies, because it's only going to get hotter there. And, you know, eventually people will start cracking and using AC. I'm actually kind of okay with jumping spiders. We have a really small breed of spider, or species of spider in Washington State, that it moves lightning fast. I mean, like, it almost looks like it frame skips when it moves. Like, it just goes, it's so fast. But they're really smart. They have the eyesight of a cat, which for spiders is insane. They have the eyesight of a cat. They can remember things even after they've lost track of them visually. So they can remember specific people, which is insane for a spider with, you know, whatever their brain is. And then typically they kind of get people. So like, I'll put my hand out to a spider, and if it's a normal stupid wolf spider, they will just choose a random option that usually is the creepiest option they could possibly pick. But if it's a jumping spider, it will look at you, or it'll look at your hand, it will look up at you, and then it might try to climb up on your hand. It like gets that you're offering your hand to it, and those ones you can just put outside and no problem. They're super smart. I'm typically okay with those. Wasps, I hate. Wasps can die. All of them. Mosquitoes can die. I would never want to live in Australia. Australia is one of the places on this planet that I really never want to visit, and I'm an outdoorsy person because I've seen their huntsman spiders where they're they're bigger than your face. I've seen them. No thanks. I don't want to have to ever see that in my life in person. And secondly, I don't want to like step on one and have it block my shoe and say, "Excuse me, but I'm walking here," and then just crawl all over you. No thanks. No thanks. Honestly, if I was Australian, I wouldn't be Australian. I'd leave. Yeah, I would spray my house like monthly. I would seal that. But then it's like, they could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. They're huge. No, thank you. Never. Thank goodness. All this to do the tent glitch. Yes, I did. Oh. Foppies! Right? Yeah, foppies. Shoot one. Paula. This should be enough. Duga. Okay, it's not enough. I probably need to use beta. Okay. Lots of experience. I mean, there is a reason why the Australian front is at their western front is on the east coast. The emus handed them their butts on a silver platter. The huntsman spiders waged psychological warfare. All of the venomous things, you know, are venomous. And then kangaroos mogged everyone. That's all they need to do. They didn't have to throw a punch or a kick. They just mogged everyone because they're crazy muscular. And that was it. Why does Australia have to be so... Like, it feels like an endgame area where there are palette swaps of everything and they're super difficult for no reason. Like, why on earth is Australia like that? Could you imagine, like, prehistoric insects where they're super huge? Imagine those being around today. Like, huntsman spiders are one thing, but how big did the spiders of yore get? Yeah, and crocodiles. That's true. Are they? Hello, it's your... Oh. No. Go away. A bomb? crocodiles. Do they have any big cats? I forget. I don't think they do. They don't have any, like, they don't have any lions or tigers or anything, right? I don't think they do. Hey, cumulative? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I started doing the Earthbound tent glitch. I kept getting the same exact result. And so I decided, you know what? Let's beat Belch's base real quick just to change the RNG. And it's been an hour since I made that decision, and I regret everything. I regret everything I've ever done in my life. But I'm getting experience. That's kind of cool. The tent glitch. Ooh, so if you have never seen the tent glitch, stick around. Stick around. I'm trying to do Belch's base as fast as possible. There is a corner. Let me re-explain this. Every single map in the game is actually the same exact file. And they're all technically loaded at the same time. This is an overgeneralization, but this is fairly accurate. Chug Conroy refers to this as basically like one big JPEG. Chug Conroy refers to this as the Great Tapestry, and I think that's a great way of thinking about it. They're all connected. Or not connected, but they're all in the same exact image. So, with that, after you beat after you get to a certain part of the game, there is a tent. And inside that tent is obviously a map that's overlaid with everything else. But here's the thing. There is a point in the game where the tent map changes because there's something that changes in the story. So as far as I know, there are 2 tent maps. The second tent map, the right corner of it, is as close to the edge of the total file as anything in the game. There is nothing else that's on the edge of the file. And so if you position yourself in that corner and then start checking things, you just start doing this over and over. The game doesn't know what to do. You can equate it to Ness looks into the abyss, gets horrified, realizes that he's in a video game, and then the game starts falling apart. And when I say falling apart, I mean you've never seen a bug like this. There are random effects that can delete save files, they can warp you to the final boss, anything. I'm not going to say too much because I kind of want you to experience it for yourself. I think everyone deserves to. It's not scary, but it's very, very weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Paula, I think, has some HP to gain. Duga definitely does. It's one of the coolest glitches of all time. But when I was doing it, I got 3 different effects. And so I'm like, you know what? I kept getting repeats. Oh, you're an enemy. You're not an NPC. I kept getting repeats, so I decided, you know what? Let's beat Belch's base real quick, just to change the RNG, change what's happening in the game, and then go back and then do it. It was a very spontaneous thing. Like I had to I had to download a file for the thumbnail of this stream. I was playing Undertale before that, and I mentioned the tent glitch, and I'm like, that'd be a good thing to do right now. Why not? I had other plans for this stream, but those involved Mario Kart World, and Mario Kart World is not the best thing to be playing at the moment. Mostly bad fly. To be fair, I was going to be playing the time trials of Mario Kart World because they will eventually patch the game and fix everything. Ow. You know, I'm just bashing these people. Come on. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. No, not when they can call for help. PSI Piss, go! Please stop missing. Oh no. Okay, this is getting bad. This is justified. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I am definitely just going all out. Plus, I'm gonna get some experience for this, too. Okay. This should be it. Okay, I was gonna say, was it that not it? Yeah, we're gonna have some bad level ups here because I got a crazy level up earlier. Okay. Let's go back to the butterfly room. Try to be strong enough for Belch. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I'll just use the honey and then we're good. Shedelic. Yeah, this was not a playthrough that I meant to, like, show on the channel ever. I just thought it was funny to do PSI Piss because the meme, the video of the guy going, "Can't talk right now, I'm making piss," and drinking, like, a gallon of water was popular at the time. So I just decided to reference it. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, I get it. That's funny. I don't know why I did not. Okay, come on. Those are enemies. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they're in a line too? Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna use PSI Piss, and we're gonna use, I think, just Fire Alpha, and then I'll shoot one of them. This should be good enough? It might not be good enough, actually. Yeah, exactly. Just burn it. Okay, this is not. This didn't work out. This didn't work out. This didn't work out. Oh, no. Burn them more. Oh, wait, I just used freeze, didn't I? Crap. All right, Mikey. Congrats on the graduation. See you next stream as a graduated man. I'm kind of surprised you stayed as long as you did. Use this. I don't care, use this. I'm not gonna go back into the butterfly room because I want to actually make progress. Please. 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 Oh, my word. Okay, this'll definitely do it. Later, Mikey. I definitely didn't want to do this stream too long because obviously it's 4th of July and a lot of people are, you know, going to be start lighting fireworks as soon as it gets dark. It's probably dark on the East Coast by now. Actually, probably not. It's probably not dark yet. Okay, I have some food to eat. Bread roll. Little Paula. Do you have anything? Calorie stick. It's 50 off. She's 10 off. That's fine. Aren't you the Fly Honey delivery boy? What's the password? It's say password. What? I know the password. Yeah. I'm not necessarily overwhelmed with the spirit of the holidays. I'm gonna be honest. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I learned that from Chugga Conroy's LP. I watched that literally like within the last month for the first time. I typically don't watch a lot of LPs of games that I've LP'd or yeah, like I've never watched an LP of Skyward Sword ever. We're gonna shoot him. Paula is gonna use this, and you're gonna shoot that. It's a decent start. They're probably gonna make me cry. Yeah, they're gonna make me cry. Okay. I'm tempted to use the bomb. I'm running out of PP. Because now I straight up can't hit them without using PSI. I'll just use that. I'm certain that we can probably do this. I really love the sound of PSI freeze. It just scratches a part of my brain that a lot of the sound effects in this game are super good. All right. That should do it. That'll do it. Yeah, all the sound effects in this game are just butter. This game is just butter. Like, it's not the best RPG of all time in terms of, like, the mechanics, but the personality of it really can't be beat. Hi, Belch. Okay. What are we doing to prepare for this? I have the hand-aid. Man, my inventory sucks. My inventory sucks because I'm just been trying to, like, rush to this part of the game. Okay. Alright. I wish I could... I'm tempted to do the thing that makes Belch kill himself, but no. Again, we're just trying to get through here as fast as humanly possible. Hi, Master Belch. Goods. Wait, goods. Where is... There it is. Use that. PSI. Come out swinging. Goods. Crap, I don't know what I actually used. Good. I used the protractor. Boom. Goods. There we go. First time I fought this guy, I think the sounds actually made me kind of nauseous. I can see that. I mean, this is a very gross enemy. And it's actually part of the response. This enemy is one of the biggest reasons why this game did so poorly in English-speaking countries. Because they marketed it as, this game stinks. I wonder how many takes it took to get that burp sound as gross as possible. Yeah, I wonder... There were effects libraries back then, but I wonder how many... I'm really curious about that whenever I hear a sound effect between multiple things. And... for example, the monkey sound effect... Or sorry, yeah, no. Yeah, the monkey sound effect in the game Moon, which came out in like 96... is the same sound effect that's used in Twilight Princess for the bird that you buy stuff from in Faron Woods. I am endlessly fascinated about that stuff. Oh wait, what status do I have? You'll probably heal me. Will you heal me? I escaped Zoom, burp. Goody, goody. Okay. Who has what? Healing, does healing get that? No. This is such a waste. There we go. It really does look rough next to Final Fantasy VII and just about any shooter action game. I'm curious, but of the time, this is the first RPG to ever have non-random encounters, I'm pretty sure. Oh, six. Well, I'm glad that you cured me, Mr. Saturn. Yeah, but it also has a unique art style that sets it apart from everything else. Like, I think this game is aged very, very well. Especially when you look at, you know, Undertale. Like, honestly, I kind of think that this game looks better than Undertale for a lot of its run. No. I don't think we have to do the coffee. Pretty sure we don't have to do the coffee. It definitely has a charm. Whereas I would say that, actually, I'm not terribly familiar with Final Fantasy VI. I was more thinking of 7 in that case. Yeah. And as a designed RPG, as a turn-based RPG, it's not doing anything insane. We're doing it. Crap. I really don't want to have to deal with spores. I don't have a bomb on me. That guy looks scary. Yeah, I've never really used the auto fight. This is a bad fight. Please. This is gonna be rough. Here. Okay, you hit that. Paula, you have a bomb. Use it there. And Jeff, you shoot the one that's not gonna be hit. Oh, the characters will save each other in auto fight? I actually didn't know that. Okay. Joke's on you, I don't have really any PP to use. I'm gonna bash my way through the rest of the fight. Okay. Please. Please. I actually didn't expect there to be enemies. I forgot that there were more enemies. Do you have another bomb? No, and yes, I know I can revive. I just don't want to at this point. Please kill him. Thank goodness. Okay, I can deal with this guy. That's a lot of damage. Wow. When I Let's Played this game 10 years ago, I would switch every single time I had a save point. I would change my. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, fine. I think I'm forced to. I guess this isn't a real playthrough. I'm just trying to do one thing. Okay. I forget what sugar packets go with. You have one bomb. Sure. I'm desperate at this point. Just trying to get through this. Oh, calorie stick. Use that on him. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't cure anything. Let's just do it. Really? I did not know that they'd use the most efficient PSI. That's really cool. Let's bomb them if you can't beat them. And let's just focus them. I think that's probably going to be the most efficient means here. I probably should have used a bottle rocket. This is bad. Shoot him. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm rocking the slingshots. That's kind of fun. Bottle rocket, use it. I'm certain that he'll probably die before that. Okay. Seems like a waste, but I'm just trying to get through this. Yeah, this is a good I'll give it that. This RPG strongly disincentivizes item hoarding, and I think that's a good thing. Especially with all the money that you get in this game. Oh my word. Run away! Ah! Ness is about to die. Can't do this forever. Alert! Oh my word. Oh, he's taking so much damage. This is a bad situation, man. Oh wait, I have the hand-aid. Use. Doesn't cure anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Rotating the controller. I'm fighting him. I'm gonna take less damage if I just fight a couple guys. I don't know if there is a butterfly room next to me. Ness, shoot. Paula, shoot. Jeff. Bottle rocket. Don't care. It did. This is really bad. I'm just trying to do the 10 glitch, man. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. I'm so glad. Okay. I forgot this part of the game. I thought that we were done when we finished Belch's base. Prey has never helped me. Prey has never once in my life helped me, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Well, next turn I'll do it. Please stop moving. Thank you. Ah! No, he's dead. Oh no. It's so over. It's so over. Yes, I understand. No, go down. Wait. That's a miracle right there. Okay. He's at 4. Okay. I forget if this heals poison. No, it does not. Okay, can't do that. Okay, we'll fight the one guy. It almost gave me red swirl. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, thank goodness. Don't hit Paula. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it rotated again. How close are we to... Wait, have we not done the Your Sanctuary boss yet? Oh no, I again forgot. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We need to... Our only hope is magic butterfly spam. That's it. No! It might be over. Actually, wait, you know what? Skip it. I'm trying to get to the thing. There we go. Please. Please. Oh my word. It's so over. Please, please, please. Okay. Is he at 4 again? I think he's probably at 4 again. Okay, he's at 12. That's better. Life up on himself. And then healing beta on himself. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to the phone. I want to do the tent glitch. I also don't remember what phone I was at last. Okay, so I'm not poisoned anymore. That's big. That means that... Wait, hold on. Let's actually do this properly. There we go. I actually rotate the controller. Please despawn. I can trap this guy. Or not. That's fine. We can fight this one guy. I'm just gonna farm a little bit on this butterfly. And then we can spam some stuff, although I am mushroomized, so that's kind of scary. Actually kind of grinding here. Okay. Point of slumber. There are people here that can sleep us, so I'm gonna... Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy... Okay. Trying to see if I have anything helpful here. Okay, this can go over to Duga. Does Duga have anything for us? No. Okay. I wonder if any of those Mr. Saturns in that cave earlier, would buy the mushrooms off of our head, or get rid of it at least. It's just this guy. Don't freeze. Oh, no. Hurry! 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 Stop! Ah! That happened. The butterfly, man, I'm not making progress. This is not good. Oh, wait, hold on. We just need a couple more of those. I don't even remember what the Your Sanctuary boss is here. Like, I don't know if I can actually possibly do it with the resources I have right now, but at the same time, I'm gonna be much stronger. Why am I doing this? Okay, lead them over here. Wait for the butterfly to come closer. Don't despawn, Mr. Butterfly. Okay, set. I might be able to make this. Nope. That's not good. But that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just don't kill us. Just don't kill us. Okay, we saw the animation, so we're good. Okay, Paula. Am I making progress? It's really nice that the game will let you turn around at the last second if you're about to... Yes, that is... It would kind of suck otherwise. Come on. Yes. That's huge. We're doing it. Against all odds. But then we still have to fight the boss. Nope. Goodbye. Yes. 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 That might be max PP. Status. It's not max for either of them, so we can do it a couple more times here. Good luck here. Come on, fly towards me. I almost got a red swirl. This is a bad time. This is just what the stream has become. Like, I'm not going to stream another game today. This is just it. Don't magnet me. Please don't magnet me. I've worked so hard for this. Oh. Ramboob is dead. Sick. All right, that's probably a level up too. That's definitely a level up. I'm learning so many cool things. No, don't go there. Get the butterfly. For games that use TP and PP for their magic systems, I just can't say it out loud. I have to say teeps or pips or tension or psychic power or whatever it actually stands for. I've let's played this game before, and so I am used to saying PP with a straight face. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, it's upside down right now. I currently am holding the controller upside down. Sicko. Yeah, I'm just used to saying PP and just, that's it. Okay, oh, not check. Max? Max. I mean, almost. Paula could use some health, but... And a mushroom eyes. This is gonna suck, man. This is gonna suck. I should probably create a restore point. I am not above cheating for this. You finally got here. This is the third your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I'm trying to remember what Shiko means. Okay, they're gonna drain me. I forget if he has a barrier. I'm just gonna do it. Please don't have a barrier. Please don't have a barrier. Okay. Ow. That's one. He'll die. That's a lot of damage. Life up. Okay. That's okay. You take a turn off and heal Paula. Paula, go and use Thunder Beta again. Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh well, this might be a second attempt. Let's That's not good. That's really bad. I saw the Franklin badge happen. I thought maybe. And I thought it would reflect maybe possibly back at the other guy. Oh, there's so many. There are too many text boxes. Nope. All right. Load. This is so tragic. Yeah, auto fight might have done it. Do this. Actually, Paula, go and use this. Oh, they're all in the same row. Oh, I thought he was on the back row. And this attack looks cool. Okay, we got them all. I think the Trillionage Sprout might be able to summon more enemies. Also, that PSI Fire worked out a lot. That actually dealt a lot of damage. Never mind. Please, please. No! Again, I'm not trying to make this an honest playthrough. I wonder if I can accidentally life up the enemy. You know, until something happens, I'm just gonna shoot him once. You know, again, I'm not above this. Is it paralysis that's broken? Big paralysis. Watch, he paralyzes Paula. It's gonna happen. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Okay. Or maybe it just has a chance. Okay. I'm gonna just shoot him so I have my PSI up to heal. I didn't pay attention to how much damage this does. About to find out. I'm gonna try it. Auto fight. Nope. Okay. Paula. You know, Paula just defend, because otherwise she could have... Did he life up the enemy? He did life up the enemy. Paula defends so she doesn't shoot herself with a slingshot. You're still doing it? Life up Paula! Thank you! No. Okay. Yeah, paralysis also has a good noise. Again, it scratches the brain in just a great way. Good, we saw the animation, so thus... Ooh, solidified. Sick! Skipped his turn. I'm just gonna shoot him at this rate. That wasn't that bad. And now we can go to 3. It makes me think of the one sound they use for Game Boy Link's Awakening when you throw a heavy object. I played Game Boy Link's Awakening. I'm trying to think of the sound you're referring to. This doesn't cure mushroomization, does it? I don't think it does. It heals me, but I don't... Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Thoughtful, strong boy. I also didn't... Are you familiar with the Soundstone glitch? Because if you didn't know about the tent glitch, I'm curious if you know about the Soundstone one. That's one that I didn't do it this playthrough because I was impatient. But I personally think that that's, like, fully justified to use in every playthrough. So, the Soundstone glitch, I assume you're familiar with the Soundstone, because it sounds like you've played this game a few times. The Soundstone, which you get at the very beginning of the game, allows you to record the melodies, right? But before you get it, before Buzz gives it to you, what you can do is you can farm up on spiteful crows, fill your inventory full of cookies and bread rolls, and then when Buzz gives it to you, it goes to Tracy instead. But here's the thing. The game isn't really used to that. It's not intended for that to happen. It goes to Tracy, no problem, but none of the cutscenes... Yeah, none of the cutscenes care if it's actually in your inventory. So, you no longer have to have a character that just... That was weird. You no longer have to have a dead spot in your inventory anymore. It's one of those things that, like... Again, I didn't do it on this playthrough because I was impatient and I'm kind of regretting it. But it's like, why not do it every single playthrough? It's such a... I did it in the Let's Play. And it's just... It changes the LP. It changes the game because you just are wrestling with your inventory just that much less. I also did a thing... This isn't a bug, but it definitely... It's kind of an exploit. If you have ketchup packets, and then you have magic truffles, which magic truffles restore, I think, 50 PP, you can, if you have the magic truffle in the top spot of your inventory, I think is how it works, you can just use ketchup packets forever, and as long as the magic truffle is the only thing in your inventory, I think is how it works, only food item, you can restore 50 PP and use the magic truffle for however many ketchup packets you use. Basically, the magic truffle isn't used. The ketchup packet is used instead. Yeah, rock candy glitch as well. I don't really like doing that one because also you can overdo it and end up overflowing your HP to, or your stats to 0 values. But you can do that one with that. Yeah, I'm always just worried of overflowing stuff. But it's a cool trick to use. I liked using the magic truffle glitch because it technically isn't that crazy, especially for a playthrough. Get out of my way. It's not that crazy for a playthrough because you still have to get in combat to use it to get the PP back. So there's still some risk, but it's fine. I've never used ketchup packets or anything like that. I just preferred saving space for normal items. But my defense for it is you don't have to use a lot of normal items if you do that, because like you never need healing items again, because 50 PP is like 8 healing items. Why are you not afraid of me? Don't you know who I am? You dummy. But that's one thing I really like about Earthbound is because it's such a broken game, you can express yourself in how you glitch it out all sorts of different cool ways. I mean, that's what we're headed to do right now. Also, hello, Ignorant Night TV. We're headed to go do the tent glitch, as is evident in the title. I'm really excited to see how the game breaks. One of these days, I'm going to try to do a run where I don't bring the flying men along, just powering up on criminal caterpillars beforehand or something. One thing I've wondered about the flying men I don't know this off the top of my head. What happens if you get a flying man all the way to the end? I've never seen it done. I've never done it. I mean, obviously, I guess I never would have done it if I've never seen it done. But I've never heard of what happens. Because usually the Krakens deal with the flying men. But what if you manage to kill the Krakens and keep the flying man alive? Like, if you can maybe do the tent glitch and set Ness's level to 90, because that's one of the things that can happen. And then, are they afraid of me? I don't think they are. And then defend the flying man because you're ridiculously overpowered. Is there dialogue? Do you get to keep the flying man into the real world? It just seems like a fun challenge. Yeah, Earthbound's such a great game. I think the fact that it's broken makes it better. Like, I think every game needs a little bit of jank. So there's a video that I'm planning on making soon. You guys get to be the first to hear about it. I found a way Molitive, you brought up Link's Awakening earlier, and I found a glitch in that game that I have never, in the remake, that I've never ever seen anyone else talk about. I found a way in the Angler's Tunnel? Angler's Cave? The water temple of the game. I found a way to get to the boss room without the flippers. I have never seen anybody talk about this, and I just, my roommate actually was playing Link's Awakening for the first time, and he got to that point, and I asked him to make a save file so that I could make content of this. So at some point, I will sit down and record that and then make content of it, because I think it's really cool. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, you can't swim, so you can't fight the boss without flippers, but it's neat to do. You can see the animation of Link drowning in the boss room, which, as far as I know, it has been myself, my roommate, and I think my mother, because she plays video games and I showed her this glitch, that are the only people on this planet that have seen that animation in that room. So I want to make that at some point. It seems like a fun video. Yeah, that just reminds me of a fighting game feature that only one game has ever used that I'd like to make a video on sometime. What is said fighting game feature? Each of us has their own Pappy Van Poodles. Wait, what is Pappy Van Poodles? And discover and tell the world about, I suppose. I've been making shorts, or I have shorts made, of a bunch of Switch 1 clips that I have taken over the years, just to kind of commemorate all of the great memories I've gotten of the Switch 1. Also, we're just about to do the tent glitch. I'm really excited. And a lot of those are some bugs that are either new, like one of them is I think it's coming out tomorrow, I think? It's a bug, it's just a glitch in Pikmin 3, but there's another Pikmin 2 glitch that I'm really excited to show off. As well as a bunch of Celeste clips, because every time I completed one of my favorite, or like some of the hardest screens in Celeste, I would take a replay of it, so I have a bunch of Celeste moments edited. I'm really excited for those shorts to come out. I've wanted to share, because Celeste is, I think, like my 8th favorite game of all time, and I've never shown it off on the channel, so that'll be neat. I'm thinking at some point I will probably stream the Celeste Seasides, because those are the only things I haven't done. Pappy Van Poodle is a Nintendo character that nobody knew about. You couldn't even Google it until one guy made a video about it. I'm gonna have to look that up. And the fighting game feature is the perfect ruining revenge super move. From what fighting game? I ask. Okay, let's create this. All right. 3 tent glitch. Are you guys ready? Right here is the edge of the map. And when I'm gonna put myself up here very large. When I hit the check button, just watch the delay between me pressing that and the screen showing up. You see that? That is not, oops, sorry. That is not, like, camera desync. It is the same delay for me as it was for you just then. See how crazy that delay is? So the game is, like, chugging and trying to make this work. But then if we spam it, eventually the game will just start melting. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it happens on like the third try. But we'll see it. There's the first one. It's checking the edge of the map. And it doesn't like what it sees. Ness is staring into the abyss, and the abyss is staring into Ness. And now we have cues. I don't know how that works. Like, again, it seems so strange to me that checking nothing would result in checking something? Like, what? Why? Like, why, like, how is this different from just going into any other place? And, ooh, that's new! That's new! I haven't seen that one before. I haven't seen that one. It's gonna happen. Okay. Is it? No, it's not frozen. It's letting me prompt. Yes! 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 The debug menu! This is the debug menu! Okay, wow. Okay. Let me pull up a key so I know what these mean. We can warp anywhere. We can set our level to max if we want. We can look up all of the hint guys' hints if we want. Alright. Earthbound debug key. There are 2 debug menus in this game. There we go. Alright. So NS means Ness, PR means Paula. I'm looking for, what is P dash? I think one of these is unused or doesn't do anything. You can, let's see, one of these gives, it gives status ailments to members of the party. This one is money. So if I do this one, Gunku Mountain increases my ATM to the maximum. So I now have maximum money. What else? Another one increases my on-hand cash to the maximum. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Did I mess this up? Crap. I messed it up. Give me back the debug menu, please. Please, 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 please. 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 I had unlimited power for a second, and all I did was wish for infinite money. Wait, hold on. Aha! Haha! I did it. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually picked the wrong thing. I remember Iwata had to rewrite Pokemon Gold and Silver in like a night. I believe that. Rewriting an entire game in one night is crazy. It might have been fun. Oh, that's another fun thing. Not Earthbound. Chrono Trigger, at one point, the hard drive containing the soundtrack was lost during development. And so, the composer had to redo it from scratch. And I often wonder what songs didn't make it in because he just didn't remember them exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and set our on-hand cash to maximum. This is like the Chris and Jack skit with the genie, but if I wish for the wrong thing, all of reality might be undone. Okay, and then the other 2 options in there are boring, and they allow me to, like, manually increase my cash. So this one is services. If I choose this one is Escargot Express, and it will summon it immediately and can crash the game. This one is an Escargot Express pickup. This one is Mock Pizza. This one's the ATM. And this one is the land in Deep Darkness who lends you money. Oh, wait. I can't press B. I pressed B there, and it does not like that. So I have to be quick about these. Hint man, don't care. Item descriptions. That one can be glitchy because you can get some unused items. So we don't want that one. This one marks the location of the 6 hint men on my map if I have the map. I'm trying to get to something juicy, like a warp. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I assume the warp is what. Oh wait, let's change the level of the members of our party real quick. So that's what this one is. Zin is Zenin is every party member, and then HTR is one party member. So we're gonna beat Gygus right now. We don't want to accidentally level up, so let's go like level 95. That's probably fine, right? Unlimited power. It's so good. It's so good. We're gonna beat Gygus today. Okay, so Sund is sound test. So here's the thing. Since I got the juiciest thing you could possibly get, man, we're gonna have sucky weapons. That's gonna stink. Actually, we don't have to have sucky weapons, but I'm lazy and I don't want to look up the item values. Is that fair? I think that's fair. We can be over leveled. We'll have PSI. It's fine. I don't know if we learn the PSI stuff. We might have to level up to learn it. Like level up manually. I don't know how that works. We don't know why the debug menu is garbled. I'm guessing it's because it's probably either partially removed or it's just a product of this glitch where it doesn't, you know, I'm changing, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to change the screen or the stream title to the debug menu. Because that's bigger than the glitch. I was gonna say, there are other things you can do in the tent glitch. You can like, actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. Once I'm done, right before I warp, I can just make a save state of the debug menu, and then I can access it whenever I want. We're doing that, but give me a second. Let me change the stream stuff. So what I was going to say is there are other things you can do with the tent glitch, and they are arguably just as juicy as the debug menu, but they're random. Like you can do some crazy stuff like activating no clip, which you can't do in the debug menu. You can walk around while dead. Like you can do some really weird things. You can see unused assets through it. It really is the sky's the limit. Like it's almost like Ness is glimpsing into every game file and you can just randomly see something. Playing around with Earthbound debug menu. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Save. Earthbound debug menu. There we go. We have a title. We set our level. Other things you can do, you can teleport anywhere. There's a sound test that lets you listen to any song, sound effects as well. I think there's one that lets you view all of the PSI animations. But really the one that we're about to get to, you can inflict status ailments on all of your party. Oh wait, hold on. I can add flying men to my party. Hold on. hold on. That's what this one is. I can add flying men to my party, and I can have Dungeon Man. Guys, I can have Dungeon Man right now. We gotta do that. I know there's also some, Ignorant Knight TV says, I know there's some other places you can access this menu. This is just the one place that you don't have to go out of bounds first. I've seen it accessed north of Ness's house in Onnet. Really? How do you do that one? Beating Gygus with an army of flying men and dungeon men. Yeah, no, that seems really fun to me. All right, so, first we want flying man. What is flying man? Fring man? Oh wait, I didn't select it. Yes? Yes, Quirr is add. Oh, I can add Pooh. Let's do that. We should probably have Pooh. Pooh is added. Omar! That's what I named him, because that's one of the default names you can do. So okay, his level is being set as we speak. Good. We can have, wait, hold on. We can have Picky and Pokey. Okay, let's have Pokey. Let's have Picky. Let's have a flying man. We can have Tony. Oh, we can have King, right? King. We can have Bubble Monkey. We can have... I don't want to add multiple flying men because I think that might be cause a problem. That, yeah, you know. That this wouldn't. Dungeon Man. Okay, so we have some guys here. I added Dungeon Man last just in case that slot is overridden by whatever you choose previous. So at the very least, we have the best one. I could make some people diamondized if we care about that. I think that's all we want to do. Like, I could give myself, like, full items. But I'm level 95. You're not even supposed to really be that by the end of the game. I can't remember exactly how to do it, but you can do the out of bounds glitch, get past the border in on it, and the top. Oh, you just do the tent glitch out of bounds. That makes sense. Okay, so now I need to teleport to the Cave of the Past, the actual past one. So IDU is teleport. I explained all the other stuff. So let's go IDU, right? That I'm just double checking. IDU is teleport. Okay, and then KK sit IKK is the past version of the Cave of the Past. All right, here we go. Let's beat Gygus. Oh, please resolve. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, if I get into combat, it might break this. Where's Dungeon Man? I can't move. No. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try and interrupt this with a battle, and maybe that will get me out of this. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder what part of this was the problem. What? What is this? What is that? What are we doing here? Ah! I saw Paula flash for like a nanosecond. What is happening? What is happening? I tried to move to the side. It did not like that. I don't know what that noise was. I'm stuck. Okay, here. Hold on. How far back can I go back? Can I go back pre-combat? I can. I'm just gonna try and resolve this. Come on, please. Just exit out. Just exit out. Come on. I believe in you. Also, notice I'm robots. Notice I'm robots. That's kind of cool. Also, Pokey might get to fight himself. That's hype. He can see what he becomes. Also, I don't have Dungeon Man, which is kind of weird. I don't have the Flying Men. I'd imagine they're probably actually in the party. But the animations are capped to 2. Man, when I move, it really destroys everything. The animations are probably capped to 2 because you have a max of 2 extra party members, where at the beginning you have King and Pokey. I'm gonna try this. Please, come on. I want it so bad. It's not working. Okay, I have a thought. I have a thought. Let's go back. And let's go to party members. Remove. What? Or did I actually choose levels? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I just did. How do you set party members? That's not good. That's actually really bad. I did pick the correct option here. Where is that? Remove party member. Oh. That's really weird. Okay, so I think I know how to do this. So yes. So I need to choose anything above 4. Yeah. And then remove a party member from the position they are in. I don't know why it's asking. Oh, I think it just said Pokey was removed. So if I choose 5, it'll say Picky was removed. There we go. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna try 6 just to see what it does. All right, so we're good. We're good. I'm going to add Dungeon Man in. It's crazy that I'm just getting used to how this works now. And I'm not even having to look at the guide for most of this. All right. So we want IDU again. IDU. And then this. I don't know why I didn't do wraparound. Because I'm one of the strongest proponents of... He does. Dungeon Man's kind of crazy. He does like 400 damage on hit. Ooh. I could probably remove Ness. I don't necessarily want to do that, but we can toy around with that after we beat Gygus if it glitches out and we just can't get there. All right, let's warp now. We only have 1 extra party member. Maybe. That's a different dialogue. I don't like that it's setting my movement values to... It just froze. Is it purely frozen? I can't freeze for too long because then I won't be able to do this. I'm wondering if we might be kind of boned here. I guess there's a chance. Maybe I can just avoid enemies forever. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. No, I don't want to fight them. This is good. The game isn't stuttering anymore, and as long as I don't go back past this screen, I think I'm okay. So I just need to despawn enemies and get there without fighting. Are we good? Paper? Okay. This is huge. Now I'm gonna be blind, kind of. I don't see any enemies. Plus side is, if I run into one, I can just rewind. See one. Dungeon Man does make us bigger, so we are easier to fight. Gently. Okay, no, go away. We're making some progress here. I don't remember how long the Cave of the Past is. I really don't like the fact. I'm gonna try that magic butterfly. Is it still there? No, I'm gonna respawn that magic butterfly. Crap. I'm gonna get that magic butterfly. I have a theory that thing might actually reset all of this. Or it crashed the game. Okay, never mind. Oh, my word. I have some regrets. When I think too hard about Dungeon Man, the concept always seems kind of horrifying to me. Yeah, don't think too hard about Dungeon Man. I think he's best if you just don't think about him at all. Other than how silly he is and fun. So I'm a very big D&D player. And there's a campaign that I've been planning for, I mean, literally 12 years now, 11 years. And I've want to rework the game in its entirety before I actually make this campaign. But in it, whenever I have an epiphany about something, I write down... I'm rewinding. I write something down about it. And one of the things that struck me when I was when I experienced Far Cry 4 is there's a line in there about who do you think lights all of these candles in basically these dungeons anyway? Like, are they paid to do it? And I thought, you know, it'd be really funny Because this plane basically, all of the townsfolk are really like, or the people in the plane are really excited that these adventurers are here. And I thought about how funny it would be if they hired thieves to steal treasure from these adventurers and then restock the dungeons with the treasure. I just thought that would be really funny. And Dungeon Man kind of is a little bit the brainchild of that concept. This is a rough area here. These guys really don't want to despawn. I'm making negative progress. Here, let's rewind. Please despawn. I mean, for real, for real. Oh my word, these guys really don't want to despawn. Please, go away. Gotta rewind further. I'm so close, I can taste it. They're so... I'm kind of sandwiched in, too. Hold on. This is really awkward. Please go away. Why are they despawning? Oh, that guy respawned, I think. This is really bad. The thing is, I can't, I have to rewind, like, sooner rather than late because this is time-based, right? This is also bad. Leave! Please! I mean, there's no guarantee that Gygas doesn't, like, stop this from happening. Like, he doesn't crash the game. Come on. They're following me. There's so many enemies! Look at how many guys there are. I'm just curious. No, okay. This would be really sad if this were it. Oh my word. I made just a huge backwards jump in progress. No? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the game did that. I almost got that. The Dungeon Man is kind of ruining this. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I want to invest something too. I want to invest something too. Okay, that's just an infinite loop. Got it. That's what we know awaits us. I don't even know where that dialogue plays. The worst part is, like, if I got into combat, I would cream them. Let me... But I can't do it. Just gonna try. No. Is there a way? I really wish that there was a way for me to do this. Like, I can't press A, because then it ruins it. So there's no way for me to, like, mess with the RNG. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the game does have logic for, hey, you've despawned too many enemies, time to meet your maker. There are no pacifist runs here, this isn't Undertale. Because there's so many enemies over there. Oh, wait, hold on, now there are none? I'm not wrong, right? The end of the Cave of the Past is like, Gygas is just right up there, right? Like, this is almost the last straightaway to Gygas. I'm pretty sure. Oh? Okay, real quick. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I had to check. Like, it's right up here, right? How much more is left? Very careful. Oh, okay. Forgot about those enemies. Is that a... That's not a locked battle, right? Is there every time? Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not real. That's not an enemy. That's a warp, isn't it? No, I forgot. That's a warp. I think the run is dead. No. Oh, wait. Why am I... There we go. Oh, no. I don't think we can do it. Man, I wanted to kill Gygus. Is there any way? Okay, that's different. Is this infinite? Can't wait on you forever. There's some weird fonts playing here. This is all different stuff, too. Which is the crazy part. Okay, that's a loop. We've seen that before. I do. I have a restore point of just the debug menu. So that is an option. I'm trying to see if maybe... That's usually the prelude to a warp. Just trying to mash the button to see if maybe I could warp this. You don't say. Whoa, look at my money. Look at my money. It's breaking. Reality. Let me check that, actually. Is this... Wait, hold on. Let me double check to see how much I have left. How far back can I go? Oh, I can go back really far. Okay. Let me check the guide. As the game continues to melt. No. No, it does not. The thing is that this bug, like, never behaves the same way twice. That's not true. It does, but, like... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to make a restore point right here, because I have another slot left. Did I not have a restore point from the... I could have swore that I made one of the debug menu. Like, you guys saw me do it, right? I know I did. I didn't just overwrite it because there was nothing in the slot. I'm really confused by that. I definitely did. Well, now I'm, you know, can't go back. I've gone to that. I'm really confused by that. I'm trying to see if maybe there's a world where, because all of these are different. Like, I'm mashing the button that maybe I get to hit the warp. You don't remember seeing me do it? I thought I did. It let me... Okay, I'm frozen right now, but, like, weird frozen. This might be the end of this whole shebang, but... Like, there's a random chance that maybe one of these times it just dismisses all of this and I'm free to roam about as normal. Yeah, I can definitely... I went to the beginning of the glitch, but it's not guaranteed that you get the debug menu, which is sad because apparently I didn't make a debug, or I didn't make a save state. So I would just be doing the roulette at that point. No, you're good. You're good, Ignorant Knight. We are learning about this together. And even though, I mean, it's looking like I might not be able to get Gygus, I still got to set my level to 95. I got to summon a bunch of party members. Like, that's really cool. I just wish I could, you know, close it out, because beating Gygus is, like, such a great conclusion to this. 16 feet, my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of a special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. That's all I know. Okay, this loops. That was good though. Like I said, we have all of the game at our fingertips right now. We just can't control it. And even though, like, at this point, RNG doesn't matter, because, like, it's not looking up RNG tables to determine this stuff. It's just breaking. And so anything can happen. Like, we could probably get cussed out by the game at some point. There was a brief... Oh, whoa. Whoa. That was new. I hear doors opening and closing. I'm turning up the game. I'm mashing the button to prompt this, by the way. It won't go on unless I press the button. I'm just gonna mash all the buttons. I have a player 2 controller set up too, so I'm just gonna mash that one too. Oh, that might be it for this glitch. It does reveal a lot about this video game. It doesn't really reveal a lot about video games in general, because most of them aren't like this. Let's walk around a little bit, and boom. I don't remember, I think Earthbound has been fully, like, compiled, right? Really? Oh, froze pretty quick. Every time I touch the ball, the game freezes. I can progress the dialogue, but it freezes. Makes me wonder if it's the kind of bug where instead of dereferencing a pointer in memory, it's reading the pointer memory address into the variable's value. It's something like that. Like, I'd imagine that if the game tracks time in any way... Ooh. Hold on. What was that? You guys see that? I just pressed A and it healed me? I have to be careful what buttons I mash. Are we close to something? Game appears to be... locked. Yeah, I pressed A and I've been trying to back out. I have a second controller here, so I'm gonna try that a few times. Nope. It's just really interesting that it's different every time. I was gonna say, the game does track time. Like, we know that because of Escargot Express, right? So I'm wondering if at some point it's just putting, like, the time into... It's trying to reference the time as some sort of file. Yes, not usually, but there are a couple of bugs in the game where the second player's controller is needed. One of them is in Summers. I think it's the dialogue box with... Oh, my word. It's the dialogue box either when you have to tell the game your name, or it's with the sailor. I don't remember which one it is. Where if you plug the second controller in and press, I think, confirm, it will cause some glitchy artifacts to appear at the bottom of the screen. And there are a couple of glitches like that. It was actually recently discovered, and so we don't know a whole lot about it yet. But there are some things where the second controller matters. CLF on. I don't know if that means... I also kind of wonder how, like, I don't know a whole lot about the programming of video games. Like, I know a lot from speedrunning and stuff, but I do kind of wonder, okay, that's a loop, how localization works for a game, because none of this is Japanese. So they had to localize even some of the code, which is interesting to me. Like, I've never seen Japanese. What? Wait, hold. This is a new. Hold on. Oops, not load. Create. I'm gonna create. I don't need this one anymore. This is new. Let's try going into the orb now. Okay, that freezes the game. So we don't want to do that. Yes, please? Who is sick? Okay, let's try fighting an enemy real quick. Aha. Yeah, let's go back. You don't need any treatment? All right. Melts into the eldritch void of this game's code. Whoa. What is even? What is... It opened a menu. It closed a menu. That was different. I loaded like... I don't know how much further back I loaded, but it was just by a moment, and that was enough to completely change how this glitch is manifesting. It's such a weird bug. Okay, we're back to this state. I gotta try. It's so close. It's so close. I can taste it. Please. Please. I wanted to end the stream off on something cool. Gygus would be cool, but like... I can't, no. It won't let me load every map. It only loads, so the things that it can load are... Phone, please. The areas it can load are Onett, Tucson, Happy Happy Village, Peaceful Rest Valley, Threed, Winter, Saturn Valley, Belch's Factory for some reason, Dusty Dunes Desert, Fourside, Moonside, Summers, Dalam, Scaraba, Deep Darkness, Tenda Village, Lost Underworld, Magicant, Cave of the Past, present version, and then past version. That's it. I could no clip, but unfortunately it doesn't, one of the things that can't, like, you could no clip with a normal glitch, but as far as I know, from this debug menu, you cannot turn no clip on. I assume the garbled dialogue is the result of garbage data being read as text, like what usually happens in game glitches like that. Probably. One of my favorite bugs of all time, and if you're really interested in this stuff, I highly recommend watching this. Look up, what is it? Proton John... Super Mario Bros. 3 Nightmare Edition, I think? Actually, I'm just gonna check that before recommending, because this is such a good video. Proton John, Mario Bros. 3 Nightmare Edition. Yes. Yes. You will find that. It's such a cool video. And, he has one, or sorry. She has some of her, she has one of her buddies in a Discord call with her, and this buddy is a game design student, and so he starts talking about what is actually... I can't move past this dialogue. It has a next arrow, and whenever I mash A, it actually like says that it should be going next, but it doesn't. He starts explaining what's happening, and at one point, the game starts reading the music as level data, and it's super cool. She accidentally kicked the cartridge right before starting the stream, and so it just started melting the game. It was really cool. Proton John recently transitioned and goes by Claire now, which is why it was so recent. I slipped there. Let's see. Oh, hey, Projo, I used to watch them a lot. I haven't seen much of their stuff since they went to Twitch, though. Her streams are great. Really, really love her streams. But yeah, that like just happened. In fact, I think, man, I can't. It's so weird. Man, this stuff doesn't work. I'm really hoping that one of these times it slips through and is like, yeah, you can teleport, have fun. I'm kind of wandering around at this point, and it's definitely changing what's showing on screen. Like, it's using my directional values. Enemy, please don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. You. That's kind of terrifying. I thought I wanted to fight Gygus when we saw the Gygus text. That's kind of scary. So they actually still go by Proton John at the moment. They go by either Proton John or Claire. Because, I mean, when you've been on the internet for so long, that's a brand as much as it is your name, you know? I think at some point they will change their branding. I hope it's just something involving Proton. I don't know how they would do that. I'm trying to think of, like, quantum mechanics that have a C in them. I mean, Quantum Claire is kind of cool. Quantum Claire is really cool. You. I can't do anything about this dialogue. It's just so funny to me. I'm touching this. Nope. This might be it, guys. This might... It's funny that the enemies work properly. Did you hear that? Whoa! Whoa! That's new. I'm still moving. The enemy's still there. Wait, hold on. I can't move. I guess epilepsy warning? I'm actually going to suggest Quantum Claire. Quantum Claire. I heard Buzz Buzz. Did you hear Buzz Buzz? Wait, hold on. What if it just works? What if it just decides to work? You cannot grasp the true form of Gygus attack. This is so cool. Where is the orb? Oh, I just touched it. Okay, that still doesn't work. Who would have thought? I love this so much. Oh, I accidentally touched it again. I don't even know where the thing is. Second controller. I'm frozen. Are those infinite V's? Like, am I gonna get to move again? Oh, wait. Oh my word. This might be it. Orb! Where's the orb? Oh, it still doesn't work. Whoa. Strangely, when I press the check button, the game freezes for a sec. Wait. I'm doing the tent glitch inside of the tent glitch. This is so cool. None of my menu buttons work, but... Wait. I just froze. Oh, I'm back. That's so strange. I definitely need to make sure that I check to see if no clip somehow activates. Okay, let's get in a fight. Just to see. The enemies work properly on the map. That's the thing that kind of boggles my mind. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me let this play out. No. Not working. Okay. I'm just trying different stuff. That's so strange. Thing is, I'm running out of options here because the check button no longer works, period. It looks like the battle background is like... No, it's superimposed and it's a glitchy menu. That's what's happening. Where's the orb? Okay, that's the orb. I'm just gonna let it chill for a second. Just maybe it tries. Maybe it tries. So, actually, since you guys are new, I'm guessing the algorithm sent you both. Glitching out games is one of my passions. I don't often get to do it, but I really love doing it when there's exploration to be had. And I made a video. It's actually my channel trailer. If you're not subbed, where I poke around inside of the Skyward Sword sequence break, where you get to skip to the 4th temple from before the 1st temple. You don't actually get to do it, but I start breaking Skyward Sword a little bit, because for my 11th or my 10th anniversary, I did a stream, which actually wrapped around and ended 2 days before my 11th anniversary. I was kind of happy with that. Skyward Sword was my first LP. Good to go to the very beginning of this. Check out the video. It's 11 minutes long. It gives you all the best moments of that glitch escapade, and it's cool to break a modern game in such a way, and it has a really cool resolution. I'm not going to spoil it, but suffice to say, if you like this, what's happening right now, go give that a watch. See, you'll probably enjoy it. Skyward Sword is my 3rd favorite game of all time. I have Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 in my top 1 spot. It's my top 10. I can have 3 games in the top 1 spot if I want. Pikmin 1 and 2 are in my number 2 spot. Skyward Sword's in my 3rd. Okami's 4th. I think either Earthbound or Celeste are 5th, though I don't know about that anymore. I haven't made Xenoblade content, but because I respect what Chugga Conroy has done and know that he kind of made the quintessential LPs. I've thought about recording. I kind of want to record Future Redeemed because I've never played it. I haven't played it yet. It's one of those deals where, like, I'm really sad to play it because it's the end of Xenoblade. And so as long as I don't watch it, then Xenoblade will never be over. But at the same time, if I play it, I kind of want to get my thoughts out there. I kind of want to be able to go back and visit those feelings I had and my wrap up for the entire franchise. So I might record it at some point and do like a mini Let's Play. I've been doing a Tears of the Kingdom 100% LP since the day of release. And that LP has been... Okay, I think we might be done with this glitch, unfortunately. So let's try like one more thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Tears of the Kingdom. That LP has been a blast. I personally enjoy Tears of the Kingdom a lot more than Breath of the Wild. I have some very strong thoughts about Breath of the Wild, and not a lot of positive ones, unfortunately. I think I'm in the minority for that. Just go ahead, I'd say. Like, most of the stuff I want to do is stuff people do far better than me that I want to do just for the love of it anyway. That's true. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So, whenever I press the check button, that triangle appears, I just tried to press B and back out of it. That didn't work. Checking now doesn't do anything. So I selected something, but this is different from that one time I did it, because the first time I did it, it gave me like a heal prompt. Okay, let's try to get in a fight real quick. The transition didn't play. Let's rewind. Let's try the orb. I know the orb never works, but I'm really hoping. Let's try to get a red swirl. Come on. Nope. Okay. Well, that's sad. Let's press the B button. I still love that. I think that's my favorite part of this. Oh, you don't need my help? All right. Melts into the universe. Whoa. Are we frozen? Is it just trying to work past its issues? That didn't work. I've seen this one before, but never like this. This is weird. Let's orb. Nope. It seems like what's glitching out are transition screens. The E's sped up. The E's are accelerating. They're taking over the world. Okay. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody sit up in your chair. And again, if you have epilepsy, leave. Just leave, get out of here, run. This is kind of okay. Do you guys see the pixels in? I'm gonna point in a weird way. Look at the top of my head. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, nope. Watch this. Wee. You guys see right there? Does that not look like a skull? That looks like a skull to me. This is terrifying. Let me move myself over here. Whoa. That was weird. I'm so close. We got in a combat. Come on. I wanted this so bad. Satan's QR code. That's a shield of light, right? So the fight is starting. I just pressed confirm. It didn't like that. It might be glitched out Gaia's background. I think it's more likely that it's probably just a glitch background. That was a little bit different. Do you see the menus at the bottom? You can barely see them. I'm pointing. There we go. Do you see the menus right there? And then again, this is actually kind of working. Right there. That was where the money was before. That's something. I don't know what this would be. Nothing ever really appears right there. But this is definitely the battle health bars. Is there anything else? This area over here looks weird, like there should be a sprite. This is the weirdest way I've ever pointed to something. I wonder if there's a way for OBS. The Sanctuary Garden. Oh, hey, this is actually kind of illuminating. We get to see. Yeah, look at that. That you actually get to make out the borders there. Huh. Well. It looks like this one's very, very consistent. Normally, when I replay like this, it doesn't act like this. I'm trying to hold directions this time. See if that changes anything. But it feels like we might have stumbled across a very specific bug. Wait, second controller. I pressed that on the second controller, by the way. So that actually read. Okay. We're nearing the end of this. That's weird. It actually brought up multiple things at the same time there. We're nearing the end of this, but at the same time, I've gotten a lot more out of this than I've ever seen online. It's 7:03, wow. Let's hold a direction on one. Let's press confirm on both at the same time. Now, this is just the bug. That's kind of crazy. It's very insistent in getting us to that screen. Okay, let's get a red swirl then. I have to wait for the E's to finish, or else it freezes it. There we go. And then I press confirm, and it just gets right into the combat. Weird. Super cool, though. Okay, with the E's, let's see what happens if they play out normally. First, let's touch this. Just to see. Where does this E graphic appear in the game? Okay, that... Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What just happened? Oh, equipped items. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Huh. So it brought me to a battle background with this music playing. This is kind of, for a second I thought that it was bringing me to Gygus. It's so weird that it uses the, like, it's using numbers and different random graphics to trace out the same result. It really hated the orb. Okay, let's, again, the bug, the secret shopkeeper fight. This isn't Link's Awakening. Whoa! Alright, we're in a normal fight. We gotta kill this thing fast. Buzz? I still have Buzz? I thought I didn't have Buzz. I removed him. Okay, Paula one-shot it. What happens? No! We were so close! Also, the fact that it summoned an enemy from the orb. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Go back. Let's go back to the beginning of the fight, and let's just try, like, summoning PSI. Let's do PS... Whoa. That was scary. Let's do, PSI Piss Omega. Paula, just defend. Actually, wait, hold on. Paula, just do the craziest stuff. Voice crack. PSI Fire Omega to the front row. And then, you have nothing to do because you're useless. Let's do... Oh. He doesn't have Starstorm because it's a story-based event. Okay. Well, you do Thunder Omega. The graphics work just fine. We are so far into the tent glitch. Like, it's not even the tent glitch anymore. It's just, we're playing a different game. It, for some reason, didn't like Buzz this time. Okay. Let's try something else. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's use PSI Piss Omega, but then let's have Paula pray. And we're gonna have Omar mirror or something. Okay, please work this time. I think what caused it to glitch is me opening up that separate menu. So actually, if I'm quick... Nope, a little bit quicker than that. Okay, defend. Pray. No. Spy, why not? Mirror. Yeah, so it works now. It works now. The graphics are the problem. Okay. Sick! That did nothing. Okay, we're spying on him. It's referencing his stats correctly. It didn't like that screen shake. Oh yeah, Dungeon Man is a thing. Wait, we won. Hold on. No. I want past this so bad. You have no idea. Wait, hold on. What if we try to run? Wait, let's run. Run away. Come on. Okay, wait, hold on. How does RNG work with this? Problem is that Dungeon Man is just going to kill him. And then what do we do? Buzz and Dungeon Man, the team that no one believed in. Oh, we're crying now. Man. What's something else that we could do here? Auto fight wouldn't do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Interesting. Are these what he starts with? I guess they are. Okay. I had to give myself Dungeon Man and Buzz. Still more consistent than grinding for Sword of Kings, which I always end up doing because seeing Pooh with an empty equip slot, yeah, it makes me very sad. Oh, that loaded. But then we can't get past this screen. Wait, we did. We did. We're out! We got out! I'm still frozen. I'm still frozen. Wait, hold on. But that is... Oh, can't do anything. I mean, it's cool that we got out, I guess. But I love that it loaded an enemy. It loaded a slimy little pile when I tried to fight when I tried to warp with the orb, because the orb isn't an enemy. Knowing that the Raphageous flower smells like a corpse to attract flies, I couldn't fathom opening a jar of fly honey. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically like smelling salts and death combined. Okay, so let's go to the beginning of this glitch. If possible, yes. And see if it loads something different. Still the slimy little pile? It's still the slimy little pile. It really likes the slimy little pile. So just a little bit further. It just lets us right in. Weird. It just really likes the slimy little pile. I can't use teleport PSI because I can't open the menu. The menu on the upper right overwrites that one. Like I'm pressing every button and it just doesn't do it, unfortunately. We're out of the ease. Let's try getting in a normal fight. It doesn't like normal fights. It likes slimy little piles in the cave of the past, but it doesn't like... It likes orbs becoming slimy little piles. Maybe? Possibly? No? Yeah. I think Militive, you're exactly right. The memory address of warps become fights, and fights point to null, I guess. Which is sad, because there's a world where fights point to warps, and then it warps us random places, including, like, out of bounds. Like, what if it warped us to Magicant or something? So, yeah, but will this warp point bring us somewhere else? Huh. No. So, actually, there is a world here where... Yeah, there's a world where maybe it warps us to Gygus. I think I have to do it while the E's are on screen. Not really working anymore. Go a little bit further back. I accessed it from behind. I don't know if that matters. Probably doesn't. And notice when the E's end when I'm trying to do the warp, it actually ends with 0, 0. Oh boy, finally playing a Japanese copy of Mother 2 after learning Japanese. Can't wait to get to Magic I for sure. Yeah, you get to talk to the girl. Who's very different in that version. That was special. I don't know. I feel like that was a different sound effect. Is it slightly pitched differently? Or is that just me? No. Yeah, the Cave of the Past music is kind of a lot. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. I like the music. I especially love using it in D&D. But same glitch. It's a very strong track. A little bit further. I'm just gonna try and hold different directions and see if maybe it likes that. Oops. I keep doing that. I'm just mashing buttons and it just doesn't. Now it doesn't want to warp me at all to where whatever that was. Okay, back to the E's, I guess. I like how I think I heard a snippet of the Gygus fight. When I hold different directions, it's changing it. Or maybe it's coincidence. I'm just gonna do nothing here. Okay, it was coincidence. That was really weird. Mashing every button. Here's a fun little thing while we're just chilling. I'm gonna turn the game's music down a little bit. I'm gonna play a song. So League of Legends, we were talking about random sound effects being used in other things. In League of Legends, they had an ultimate skin for Sona, where they hired a bunch of like famous dubstep artists, right, to make music for it, whatever, right? League of Legends mileage may vary. But one of those songs is relevant to what we're doing right now, because listen to it. Let me play it. Clear. Give me a second. I'm gonna skip to the part where it is. All right, listen close. You hear that? You hear that? Recognize that? That's from Earthbound. They sampled Earthbound in a League of Legends song, which is kind of cool. Okay, back to whatever the crap's happening right now. It was not just the... It's used in the game. It's used in certain cave themes in the game. It's also used in, The very beginning of the game for On at Night. It's actually used a lot in Earthbound. Go to that, they sampled that one a lot. But it's kind of cool. Do you see that sprite in the upper left? Yeah, I think so. This is special. The Jeff's sprite there, or Pooh's, I guess, looks kind of scary. That actually looks like a person. I don't like that at all. And I can't go past this. It also warped us. Like, it moved us further left. Let's see. I remember that a bunch of Mario and Pac-Man noises were sampled for a song near the beginning of Just Shapes and Beats. I think the song was actually called New Game, which would make sense. This E-glitch is actually really, like, fruitful. I'm getting so much off of this, just touching the orb. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. I always called it just, like, the cave whistle. Oh, that's another thing. Again, you're new. So, I'll recommend you towards some of the series I'm most proud of. I did a series on a game called Pac-Man World 2. And, like, look at my subscriber count. I'm small, right? I know it. I know what I am. But in that LP, I actually got an interview with, or a Q&A with the lead animation director of the Metroid Prime trilogy, as well as one of the lead art designers for Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. So that's kind of neat. I did little, like, mini documentaries or video essays, like, every episode or most of the episodes. Really proud of that series. It's only, like, 12 episodes long. That's a good one to watch. Pikmin 2, as I mentioned earlier, is, like, my second favorite game of all time. And that LP is really great. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom is great, but it's also starting to rival One Piece in length. That game is so long. Actually, we were talking about Breath of the Wild earlier, and I think something blew up when it happened. Oh yeah, I've got mixed feelings on Breath of the Wild. There's a lot I like, but the game feels like a prototype. Yes, it does. Breath of the Wild is the best tech demo I have ever played in my life, Ignorant Knight. But at the end of the day, it is a tech demo. Okay, this is a hot take. I totally respect... What? It rebooted the game. Okay. I can't press any buttons. And it's actually frozen on this. It's frozen. Wait. The music stopped. Let me double check my rewind. I don't want to get stuck in here. Okay, I'm good. Oh, it might be the anti-cheat thing. You're right. Though the green screen is kind of weird. Hey, look! I can have a double green screen. I can chroma myself into the game. Okay, I think this might be it. That's crazy. I'll have to make a video on this. What I was saying about Breath of the Wild. I really don't like Breath of the Wild because there's nothing to do in it. I know that sounds really weird, but like, think about exploring the map. Your rewards for doing so are Korok seeds and shrines. Korok seeds, money in the form of gems and stuff, and then shrines. Weapons don't matter because the only reason you need weapons is to fight enemies, and if you don't fight, and you don't have to fight enemies because they don't chase you down and there's no reason to fight enemies. And keep in mind, I've done a 100% LP, so like I've done everything. It's not like I played it for, 20 hours and then dropped it. I 100% of the game as a Let's Play. It just doesn't have anything in it. And then the rewards for for that exploration, Korok Seeds is... That's new. That was new. The rewards, Korok Seeds, there's nothing to gain from collecting them all. And 450 of them are useless. So there might as well only be 450 collectibles in the game. There's something? The menu's still happening. I'm still progressing something here. You guys hear that? Boomerangs were fun. I like boomerangs. I'm progressing something. It's crazy that none of these glitches have allowed us to teleport through this stupid orb. Also, Breath of the Wild was really formulaic in my opinion. Like, you could kind of tell what was going to happen for every single quest. Like, you could tell the scale going into the quest. It was usually go get a shrine and that's it. Whereas in Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like I'm still being surprised by the game. Like, I was just in Akala, and there are these giant orbs in the sky that you can rotate, and like, there's an opening in them, and that's like hardly anywhere else, in the map. Or you have to launch blocks into one of them from like a mile away. What's up, Runaway 5? Does it play the whole thing? I'll make a save state like here in a second because I don't want to lose this. Da 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 do. I gotta check. I cannot lose my zeros. Okay, we can go back really far. As the universe fades away. This is a Doctor Who episode right here. The song that saved the universe. Oh yeah, the Runaway 5 would absolutely wreck Gygas for sure. I'm expecting to get jump scared here. We're fading to white. What on? That was scary. That was scary. That is the scariest room I've ever seen in my life. I gotta check. We're running out of room. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Hold on. I got it. Create suspend point. Let's make one here. Here. Yeah, we'll say make one here. And then I can just rewind. There we go. I can just rewind to this and create another one over. I think we're done with the. I think the E's are the truth now because they haven't been repeating. So the E's are our new truth. Overwrite. Also, I need to be careful because I have one last possible, like real playable part. Okay, now I can load. There. Now we're not scared anymore. There's another room. This is strong. This is fun. It really is like a really stupid Earthbound copypasta or creepypasta. Are we gonna get any more rooms swimming by? Yeah. It's like a cutscene. Is there a cutscene where it pans through rooms like that? Like I mean, Winters. might be it for this glitch. Go. And we're back. Wait, what? Here we are. Okay. I'm wondering if it will pan away from us again. I can't move. I can't move. I can't. Welcome back, Runaway 5. That's my guess, Ignorant Knight, is that it loaded some sort of like palette. Actually, that makes sense because they probably don't have two copies of the Cave of the Past. They probably actually just have one copy, and it's the copy that's the Cave of the Present, and then they run some sort of script to change the palette of the Cave of the Present to make it look like the Cave of the Past. And so what we just saw were some rooms that are in the Great Tapestry, to borrow the term. But currently, this modifier is on the entire file. That's probably what's happening right now. I am curious if this is just a loop. It looks like a loop. It's very strange that it's that consistent. Because, like... What room is that? There's a hole in the bottom. Oh, that's Liar Exaggerates' room, I believe. So that's Liar Exaggerates' room. I don't know what room that is. That almost looks like Belch's base. No, that's in the pyramid. Those are the stairs in the pyramid. I wonder if that's also what controls the party appearing as robots, since you mentioned that earlier. Yes. Yes, so, share some my other knowledge about the game. How does this work? If you are in the... What's the underground called? What is it actually? If you're in the underground place with the dinosaurs, what is it? Lost Underworld, there we go. Your sprite changes to be small, but then if you are in the overworld, like you no-clip in there, you will turn small. And then if you no-clip back to the real world, you turn big again. So I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So there is some sort of like regional modifier for it. If it starts playing the Runaway 5 again, I'm going to go back to the E's. And then we'll probably aim for one more big glitch. I mean, the cool part is I have this saved, so I can toy around with this if I want. This was a really fun stream. Like, I was kind of regretting playing Earthbound on a whim like this, just because of the whole deal. Like, I actually had to progress the story. I'm pretty sure, I don't know that for a fact, Ignorant Knight. Don't quote me on that. I just assume that's what's happening, because those rooms appear so different. It would make sense that they're the same. I mean, they are the same map in the sense that they have the same exact geography. But I don't know if for a fact if they are the same map or just one that's copied. Okay, so now I load. I was saying I was kind of regretting playing Earthbound, just because we had to progress the story, and I mean, I was in a really dire spot, and like that wasn't my intent. This isn't me like streaming the game and playing through it. I just wanted to do the tent glitch and be done with it. But I'm really happy that I've done it now, and you'll notice for like the past hour, I have not been talking about ending stream. I just started talking about it. That's a different dialogue. There was another E. I'm settling for one more crazy thing, and then we'll probably call it for the night. I'd imagine that you guys have festivities to get to if you're American, and if not, it's very late for you. I try to stream with the East Coast and Europe in mind, just because I'm pretty sure that like 0.0% of my viewership is in Asia. Yeah, exactly. It's really late here, so I gotta sleep now. It was a fun stream. Hope to catch another one. Good to have you, Ignorant Knight. Hopefully something... Yeah, Britain. I have a lot of European viewers, I've noticed. I need to look at the demographic data on that, because it's interesting. For a while, a lot of my viewership was in Puerto Rico, and I don't know why. It's like up to the algorithm. Well, Ignorant Knight, it was great having you. I'll see you for a future stream. I have a VOD channel too, so you can kind of see what streams I'm playing, what games I'm playing, and it's not every week because my work schedule's kind of weird right now, but I try to do it normally every Wednesday. This was kind of a special thing because of work, like I said. So I hope to see you in a future stream. If not, check out that Skyward Sword video for sure. That one, I'm really happy with that one. Okay, that's again, we're aiming for one more bug. Yeah, and I need to get dinner too. The special? We're gonna get anything here? Nope. I wish I could tell the game just to play some different music. If I hold right, it does this text. If I hold up, oh, it doesn't change. Okay, never mind. D equals 0 times 7. Sorry, 4D equals 0 times 7. Pressing confirm. That is new text. Is it N? Man, my voice is shot. You can hear it in my voice. It's so raspy from playing Undertale. And I have to record Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. I thought about doing a voice. Oh man, I have another voice that I don't think I've ever done it on D&D or in the channel, but I've done it in D&D, and it's the result of breathing in while talking. And originally it was born out of an impression of Fiddlesticks from League of Legends, because that voiceover has gotten awards for how clever and difficult it is.
And so the voice is like this.
And that, strangely, is in a better spot in my diaphragm than the voice I did for the flower. I wish I had chosen that voice earlier. It's a hard voice. It's an easy voice to do, but it's hard to get to a point where it doesn't start shredding your vocal cords. I can only whistle inward, which I regret. I wish I could do both. Yeah, I can only whistle inward. I've tried learning. I just don't know. I just don't know what I'm missing on it. As a kid, I kind of got shamed for it, which is weird. I guess I would want to know what percentage of the population whistles in versus out. Because I've met a lot of people who whistle inward. It's nothing to be ashamed of. 1 out of 5. Yeah, just chill. It feels like touching the orb escalates things. It's trying to load data. Also, you can see the sprite clipping, which is kind of funny. Are the E's consistently breaking? Here, let's load this. Can't touch it. Practice most likely. I don't know how I can whistle so easily now, just that I had so many years where I couldn't. One thing I've been curious about, because I've noticed that my facial symmetry is, like, not doing well. That's a weird way of putting that. Because as a kid, I watched Dragon Ball Z, like most of us, and I thought that Vegeta was super cool. And so from then on out, I was like, I started like patterning some of my facial expressions there. So like when I smile with one side because I thought, man, that's cool. And then I at one point I was playing D&D and I played a character. His name was Lee Varen, Private Eye, and you can see that I'm talking out of one side of my face to do that voice and make that do that voice, a cross between like Jimmy Stewart and John Wayne. And I think that also kind of messed it up. So when I smile, like it's a little bit lopsided. And I've often thought, how on earth do you learn how to like raise one eyebrow? Like I can, but I never remembered learning that. And thinking about it now, I'm like, how on earth do you teach yourself that? Yeah, the Harrison Ford smile, the Joe Biden smile, he does it too. Let's load. The E's are really not working for me right now. Let's walk around. Let's get in a fight real quick and see what happens. I still find it weird that the on-screen sprites are what work the best. That's so consistent. Wow. Like, this one's really easy to replicate. Also, very much epilepsy-inducing, so I'm not going to linger on that one too much. Oh, was the skull gone? Interesting. Mashing buttons on this one, hoping that I get something new. One more cool thing, game. That's all I want. One more. Also, the sprite clipping is really weird here. I wonder if Dungeon Man is part of the problem. If it's not just the menu. I don't imagine how he would, but I just wonder what choices I've made that might have made this easier. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to mash buttons. Yeah. True. This might be infinite? Okay, that's infinite. I'm trying to wander around a little bit, just to kind of... whatever it's going through, just give it time to come up with something else. The E's just looped. And then I touch it. 0. The slimy little pile was cool. We've seen this one before. You can't jump scare me with that. Sorry. Touch it immediately this time. Come on, game. Take me to, like, Summers. Show me the Kraken. Something weird. Also, whatever that music is, it reminds me of Undertale for some reason. It is almost like this game is one of the major sources of inspiration for Earthbound. This, Moon, I don't know what others. I'd imagine Mother 3 a little bit. Oh, I hear it doing the pacifist route, really? Oops. My bad. Whenever the menus close like this, it typically does not lead to interesting things. Alright. Going back. Tra la 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 la. That's new. I just mashed buttons for that one. Okay, so let's first talk to this. It's asking for my input here. Now it's just V's. Usually when we see these V's, it means it's a loop. Okay, we've seen that before. I'm not going to engage with it this time. I might have to, though. Frozen. Okay, let's rewind a little bit and then engage with it. I'm in some sort of menu? Hello? Hello? No hands on the controller, by the way. No clip is happening. What if we wander into Gygas? Please. Please. I don't know how this map is stored. I want it. Where am I going? When does this happen in the game? This is my crazy thing. This is it. The music changed. What? Where is this? It's a cave. Whoa! Yeah, when do you automatically walk in the game? This is the perfect thing to end on. I need to connect the music. What if we go to Dungeon Man while Dungeon Man is with us? Oh my word, nighttime on it. This is nighttime on it. This is so cool. Moonside. This is the coolest thing to end on. Oh my word. We're in Moonside right now, which is one of my favorite areas. Actually, it is my favorite area in this game. Can you guys hear me relative to the game? I just want to check. While still hearing the game. I don't want that to be ruined. We're still in Moonside. Moonside's big. Okay. I'm gonna check on my own stream. Just double check. I gotta say something to check, I guess. Wait, is this? We're in Winters. Okay, here's my question. What happens when we go off the top of the JPEG? We're hearing something unused. That water sound effect is in Magicant. I'm pretty sure. And it's outside of the bounds of the map, but they added an effect for it. Wait, maybe? I should try inputting movement. Yeah, movement doesn't work. This is so cool. Oh, is that what it is? That's why I thought Magicant. Okay, so it's not unused. We're in some hotel. Da 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 do 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 do. I'm sad that Ignorant Knight missed this. This is the coolest one. Notice that his... Whoa. Oh, we're at the top. We're at the top. We're at the top. We just exited it. We just exited the map. That was it. We just left Earthbound. We just left Earthbound the game. He's gonna come through my wall any moment. Oh, I pressed a button and it made a glitchy noise. We actually left the game. We're in save. We're in a save file setup right now. This it might be the craziest bug I've ever seen from the 10 glitch. Do I press a button? I guess I do. Nothing's doing anything. Oh, is this it? What if we're still walking? This song first reminds me of one of the songs you can hear in the Game Boy camera. I've never messed around with the Game Boy camera. I wonder how bad it is. Okay, so none of my buttons do anything anymore. But I'm kind of sad to give this up. We literally did like a curtain call. We got up and we walked like out of the set. It's like the end of, like, I don't know, the Cosby Show, where they walk out of the set and everyone's clapping. Like, Ness was like, I've been around for 25 years, 30 years? Peace, guys. And he just walked out of the set. Why did I reference the Cosby Show? I mean, like, okay, the Cosby Show was good. The Cosby Show was good. Bill Cosby notwithstanding, the show itself was good. I'm gonna say it. I grew up on the Cosby Show. I can't just say it was a bad show. It was a good show. Just sad that it's tainted with Bill Cosby's legacy. Why am I talking about this? That might be it. Whoa! Ness heard me. What was that? Okay. I'm pressing Alt. Oh, I hate seeing that thing. That usually means the game's gonna crash. Second player. I'm mashing every button I can. Every direction I can. Please. I'm not really asking for more, because this was amazing. But, like, when the game's gonna tease me like that, I'm gonna see if it goes further. You never know. What if he walks into Earthbound 64? What if it was here the whole time? I am really curious. Like, one of you pointed out, when is there forced movement in the game? And there's forced movement when you enter the phase dimensional transponder or whatever. Whoa. This is like the after credits scene. What is happening? Buzz! He's giving us a tour! Wait, he's actually with us, so that's us. He is in our party right now. I'm pointing. There we go. He's in our party right now, so that we're still here. Shigesato Itoi is just gonna like he's gonna pull the screen back. And he's actually just using like the Nintendo Switch camera. And he's just gonna like start talking. This is where he's announcing. This is where Earthbound 64 is being announced. Right here. The astonished pointing back pose, is it like that? No, if I have a thumbnail, I'm probably not gonna be in it. I'm probably just gonna have a bunch of random garbage that we've seen so far. You guys should say hi, YouTube, actually. I should have prompted Unknown Knight or Ignorant Knight to do that earlier. Say hi, YouTube, because this is probably... I'm probably gonna make this a video. This is just too fun not to. So what is happening? I'm mashing buttons. Like, I'm here, I'm trying to move, I can't move. Second controller. Oh, and Mulative, since you're new, whenever I do a stream, if you have a Blue Sky account, tweet at me, I guess, at PalPlays with either a picture of your pet, so people pay taxes all of the time. A lot of the regulars will pay taxes. And I'll show it on stream. So, like, here, while we're waiting for this to happen, let me bring this over here. Let's see. Right monitor. Is that working? Yes. DD Hensley paid taxes. Miko didn't have to because I forgot his taxes from last stream. And all of his pictures are interesting. And you can see all of the cryptids that we get to see. Or if you're drinking a drink, do that too. Or instead, if you go on hikes a lot, share that. I always appreciate it, and it's fun. I get my fix of pets because I can't have pets at my apartment. I think this might be it. With Buzz circling us, that might be where I end the stream. I'm gonna give Cumulative a chance to post a picture of his cats. Sorry, their cats. I don't know. Because honestly, I think the glitch has run its course. Like, I had a lot of fun. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, no, post it now. We'll end on you paying your first tax. That's huge. I've done, as we end, I guess I'll wrap up for you because you're new. I've Let's Played for almost 12 years now. I played so many different games, a lot of Zelda games, but Okami, a lot of my memories. I mean, at this point, almost half my life I've been Let's Playing. Almost. It's kind of just in my bones. A couple years ago, I took a hiatus. I had some personal stuff going on, and I decided to come back with Tears of the Kingdom. I also played Pikmin 4 recently. Tried to play Tears of the Kingdom, returning to the channel because I wanted to try and become who I was before the personal stuff started happening. Try to regain some of my lost happiness. Then I started streaming, and right now I'm in a phase of my life where I'm trying to push all of my hobbies as far as they can possibly go, treating them as jobs. So that means Dungeons & Dragons, creative writing. If I want to be a writer, this is where I find out if I'm going to burn out. If I want to be a game designer, I'm redesigning Dungeons & Dragons, and at some point I might make do some stream content with that, talking about the reworks and design philosophy. I haven't really done anything with that on the channel, besides the video essay I did on what makes a good ice level, which I'm really proud of. Maybe at some point I do that. And then obviously this, which includes video editing, a lot of creative writing, a lot of skills. There's a lot of crossover between all three of those skills. I've done video editing work for D&D. I've done audio design work, and yeah. So I'm trying to be as creative as possible, which means destroying as much of my free time as possible. Percy and O3 are your cat's names. Let's see this. Oh, let's reload the page. Go to right monitor. Kitten tax. Oh. Why are they in a pot or a pan? Why are they in a pan? There is only one thought in that head, and it is love. And then this, there's only one thought in that head, and it is whatever is right there. Whatever is right there. Very curly tail. They're super cute. I'm not a huge cat guy, but there's a stray cat outside of my apartment that I've been trying to befriend for the past couple years. With mixed success, but she's to the point where whenever I walk out of the door, she kind of chases me down. I convinced one of Percy's parents that it was a fiddlehead fern. I love fiddlehead ferns, partially because of the name Fiddlehead. It's just such a charming name. Her tail's always curled like that. That's cute. That's cute. All right, well, I think this was a fun... I really enjoyed the stream. I originally wanted to play Mario Kart World Time Trials, and then I was going to possibly play some Pseudo Regalia. Didn't happen. Next stream, we'll probably do some different stuff. Probably won't play Undertale next stream, but we'll do some different stuff. With the Steam Summer Sales having happened, I just bought a ton of games, all of which, except for Half-Life, I would like to stream. So I'm really excited for the stream lineup going forward. Mario Kart is going to go on like a quarter break. Like, I'm going to be doing time trials and that's it until they fix online. So you're going to start seeing a lot of different stuff on the streams. And then obviously I have Tears of the Kingdom going on. So I'm thinking about picking up that Raido remaster just to see if it's as misogynistic as I remember. I would love to hear about that because I'm not going to say I love hearing when games are misogynistic because that's wrong. But it's funny to hear about some of those older games, like what is it, the Game Boy Harvest Moon, where if you get married as a female character, the game immediately ends, like the credits roll. And if you get married as the male character, you can continue playing. Like, that's like so misogynistic. It's borderline satirical, right? It's kind of funny. The vibe is like, them dames is trying to solve our case for us man detectives, like they think they're men or something. Like, that almost seems satirical, you know? And like, that's kind of funny. And of course, the women get themselves into trouble that only the teenage Japanese boy can save them from. Yeah. It's so absurd that you can't help but just kind of snicker, but it's so dumb. It's so dumb and offensive. It's like, what were we thinking? What were we thinking? I often wonder what things that we're doing nowadays will be viewed as like, oh my word, why did we do that? Like, there are some certain jokes in the 2010s that you just, I was not okay back then with them being spouted, and I'm not okay now, and they were just commonplace and considered funny. I personally don't joke about 9/11 because I remember it, and well, it just affected me as a kid. All right, I'm going to wrap this up for YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more stupid stuff like this, check out the stream. I'd say it's every Wednesday, but really it's whenever I feel like it. Check the schedule. It's on the channel banner. I update it every weekend, so you know it's accurate. I'll see you guys next time for something wacky, something fresh, or just more Tears of the Kingdom as it nears its probably 300th episode. All right. Oh, I probably should have been big for that. I can be big, but I wasn't big. I was in fact small. So future pal is gonna have to deal with that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video as much as I did, this 4-hour Earthbound glitch stream, and I'll catch you guys next time. Okay, that's the end of the YouTube video. Thanks, cumulative. Am I pronouncing that right? Cumulative? Oh, it's cumulative. I'm dumb. I just got that. I literally, I just got that. Yeah. Listen. That's probably not the worst pronunciation you'll ever hear from me of a viewer. At least Miko's easy. Miko's really easy. All right. Thank you, cumulative. It was great seeing ya, and I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna go eat now. This stream went on about 2 hours longer than I hoped, but I don't regret it in the slightest. All right, catch you guys later. I'm gonna stop streaming now. As much as I want the game to break, it's clearly not. Actually, do we know what this map is? Before I leave, do we know what this is? As the last thing? Like, what? My first thought is that it's Carpenter's room, but the door in Carpenter's room is on the left. Is it? Yeah, I forget what this track is. Is this just the hotel? Is this Monotoli's building? This might be Monotoli's building. In which case, the couch that his dad... Ooh, it could be the entrance to the theater. That could be it. I don't know what that's... Here, I can point again. Yoink. I don't know what that is. Like, it's a rug, clearly, but the theater didn't have rugs. And then I don't know what that is. That's kind of what I was thinking, but then you said theater, and I thought maybe. So if this is Monotoli's building, then that is probably the couch right there, like right there. Or that's the wall, but the couch is probably right past this, and then Pokey's dad is up there. If I had to hazard a guess, that's what it is. In which case, the Minches could kill Buzz Buzz twice because he's with me. I wonder if Buzz Buzz is in the party. Like, if you glitch him into the party and then go to see his mom again, if Mrs. Monotoli will kill him again. I wonder if there's a check for if Buzz Buzz is here, then proceed with cutscene. All right, I'm gonna stop speculating. Thank you guys so much for watching. I release new episodes of Tears of the Kingdom every Monday and Friday, except when I don't and I move it around. I don't say this often, but shorts are unchecked for being posted to subscriber feeds because they get a lot more viewership that way because of some stupid malarkey with YouTube's algorithm. So if you want to check up on the shorts, I'm really proud of those. There are a lot of great Lardna Minch. There are a lot of great shorts there, and some of them that are going to be coming out soon are stuff that has never been on the channel before. And I release those every Tuesday and Thursday for a while. Sometimes I do it in bursts. All right. Yeah, no, the game definitely couldn't be made today. I'm really wondering what it is in Mother 3 that just is preventing it from being localized, especially since the localization exists. Like, they could probably just, like, buy that. They could probably just reach out to, was it Tomato, and just pay him for his work and call it a day. There's some weird legal reason why Mother 3 can't be released, and I don't understand what it is. All right, I'm going to end stream now. I've said it a couple times. I've really enjoyed this stream, as you can tell. I don't want to stop, but I should stop. So that could be it. I'm not familiar with Mother 3. I have not played that game yet. I only know a couple spoilers, so I'll probably have to take your word for it. I do want to play it one day. All right, I'm gonna leave. Have a good night. Eat food, drink water, go to bed. Have a happy 4th of July if you celebrate that. And if you don't, we're the same, because I have no confidence in this country anymore. All right, later. Bye.